And let's get another giveaway going. Yeah. Appreciate the apology, Rook. Hey, we had the conversation. And, you know, now we got to educate people and we know we're just not going to use it. It's all good. All right. So, as we've done before, Wicked Clone no longer stagger immune. Was it stagger immune before? All right, if you haven't done marbles on stream before, so obviously you have to be on PC to win the Wukong Prime. You don't have to be on PC or even play Warframe to play marbles on stream. It's just fun. If you happen to win and you can't claim it or don't want to claim it, you can give it to someone that you choose, or you can just say let number 2 decide what to do, and so on. So if we're here, type where we are right now, type ! vote space, then the number of the track you would like us to race on. We are not doing number 35. If anyone votes for 35 and overruling it, we're doing something different. Other than that, I haven't found another one that we're going to overrule. So yes, feel free to vote. When we get to the next screen, you'll be able to enter, and we'll have a good time. There's always one, Fiery. There's always one. Until it works. Insistent on getting it to work, huh? Not as often, but there has been one pretty consistently for Circuit. Punctron with the Prime sub, thank you! Welcome to the Beard Oil Barons. Enjoy your new mustache, and may it blossom into a lovely beard. We have enjoy the ad-free viewing. We have many emotes. I think 3 more are pending review, so there will be more. Yes, welcome in. And now 5 minutes of Wigdoma. Yes. Oh, welcome in. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. All right. It's kind of a bad map. Yeah, it's a little trolly. It's a bunch of portals, and most of the time when one person finishes, the map just times it for like 30 seconds and then says it's done, because it's a bunch of portals that just loop back and forth, and it would take forever to wait for other people to finish. So it just is like, we're done. It's annoying. All right, so this is a different one. It's not the 35 that we said no to, so we'll try it. Let's do it. It's what you voted for. All right. Yes, we are giving away a Wukong Prime. If you're on PC, type !play to enter. Again, you don't have to be on PC or even want it to play. It's just fun. Let's see, Bloodstone where? Oh, I see. That depends. You can hit certain, so that didn't need to be a whisper. That's fine. If I'm happy to share that if anyone's curious. I forget how many you start with when you first hit affiliate. I want to say it's like 3 or 4. I could be wrong. But you can hit certain categories, I think with, is it chatters, followers, subscribers? I don't remember what. But you can hit certain tiers to increase it. So currently I have a total of 9 tier 1 of emotes available, 5 tier 1 animated emotes available, so a total of 14 tier 1 emotes available. And then tier 1, tier 2 emote, and 1 tier 3 emote, and then some bid emotes. But yes, all right, we've got 25 people, 61 viewers. Does anyone else want to enter? Sometimes it is just fun to play, even if you don't want the prize. Did I do it right? Yes, Fiery, that clearly you did it right. Clearly. 100% right. Right there. All right. I'm going to start the countdown. At the end of the countdown, if you have not entered, we are going to start the race. So get in now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bloodstone, you said you need it? Perfect, you're in there. Wanted to make sure you were in there before I hit it since you said you needed it. Rungles, just got in. Good timing. Yeah, no, Bloodstone, you're in. I checked. All right, we're starting now. Neutral just got in too. Congrats on that. Plinko, go! Marbles fall. Nate, no life. Oh, Voth suddenly comes out of nowhere with a commanding lead. However, this is not one you want to be in the lead on because you gotta break the ice. Dank shoots past everyone and then runs into more ice cubes. Now Jiroki, hey, go, nope. Why would you say that person's in first? They're not. Okay, Jiroki was in first. Ice Viper now, come on. Ice Viper actually shoots past, but again, more ice blocks. Huh, it's fitting for the name. All right. A boost brings Ice Viper to the next set of ice blocks, but again, slowing it down. Sometimes first is not best here. Ice Viper now waiting for some help to get unstuck. Can Amit break through? Quite literally. Amit also stuck. Oh, they're starting to despawn. Amit just had the fortunate timing and still had momentum. Can Amit make it? Or is Amit going to be stuck on more ice blocks? Ice Viper, Emilatex. Ice Viper stuck on the previous blocks. Emilatex stuck on the prior blocks. We need more people to get through, and I'm not sure it's going to happen. I don't think we're going to have... Oh, Amit, Ice Viper. It looks like they despawned and allowed them to move forward. So eventually, someone's going to get there. It just depends on the despawn now. Amit and Ice Viper seem like the most likely candidates. Wildfire Gunner now up there along with a Bookish Nerdan and Amit! Amit gets lucky with the positioning and the despawn first. Congrats to Amit. Bookish Nerdan second, Ice Viper third, Wildfire Gunner fourth. Emilatex still back there. Of note, Ice Viper and Bookish Nerdan, second and third, have both been prior winners of our giveaways. All hail Lucifer, right? Yes, congrats. Congrats, Amit. Would you like to claim your Monkey Prime, give it to someone else in chat, or let second place choose? Yeah, a lot of people got yeeted off the map. That is true. I'm sorry, Bloodstone. You were in there, but you did not finish. You will take it now. Perfect. Alrighty. Let's do this. I never started the wig timer. Since I didn't start the wig timer and I haven't been paying attention, we're starting the wig timer now. There we go. You get extra time on it because I wasn't paying attention. Give it to fifth, Nate. All right. Yep, there will be others. Okay, squad. We can definitely reform. I have to go give Amit the prize. Just don't want to drag you all with me. Ooh, it is getting warm under this thing. I should have put that timer on sooner. The Grattler, huh? Okay. Alright. We're gonna add Amit. Nightwinder, are you around as well? If you are, you're not in game, so no worries another time. right. Said you joined, you're probably still loading because I'm pretty sure you have 2FA on. So we'll give it a minute. I don't think you've been to the dojo yet, so there you are. Ah, bummer. Don't mind that notification. Thank you for the hydrate. I swear I know how to drink without getting it on my glasses, but here we are. You wouldn't be able to tell from my current incarnation. Wukong. I did hydrate. I did. Thank you for the posture check. Ah, thank you for the star. Wukong. Enjoy. Ah. Glad you like it. Go. Make your monkey. All right. So squad, chat, what do we want to do? We got options. We got lots of options.
Shall we?
We'll get to that eventually. That's not a big deal. So, can work on getting the sisters out to Railjack, I suppose. Oh, I'm so glad that you've been looking for Wukong Prime. That's nice. Nate, that is literally you asking to be timed out for like 2 minutes. So you can't chat, you can't collect Godoma coins. You just get to hang out and watch and be silent. There are people who actually like that. I was thinking of doing a timeout another user redemption, but I didn't want anyone to be annoyed with that. So thank you for the stretch. So I don't have a Lich Bloodstone. I have a Sister of Parvos. Zeb is looking forward to sister time. Yeah, do we want to do a little work on that? Does anyone... Now, I know Creepy Old Man has a sister as well, but he's at work. I think he's not available for at least another 40 minutes or more. Oh, yeah, there you go. We can get a chat Lich squad going. Yeah, so besides me and Zeb, does anyone else have a sister? I know Kenpachi does, but I think Kenpachi's been a little busy. Haven't seen them recently. I know, Ice Viper. We can also help Creepy later. I think Vendi had one too, but since the one that I helped him get, I think he's already done 2 and is back on a Lich, if I remember what he said right. There we go. Oh, hey, my time's up. Yeah, I can breathe again. Ooh, it's getting warm under that. All right. I think it's cooler outside, at least when I let the dog OUT, so I'm going to open the window. Give me 1 second here. Nice sheep. Good girl. Good stretch. No pairs on Monsteroki? Ah. Oh, thank you. Hey, thanks for talking about the sculpture, Dank. I just remembered I have sculptures to put stars in. Thanks to arbitrations. Woohoo. I have Endo waiting for me. So no other sisters. Sounds like Zeb and I might just work on that for a little bit then. I got you, Ice Viper. I got you. See, now I understand how people get so many sculptures. That is a great endo farm, isn't it? Holy crap. The Syndicate sculpture? Okay. Nice. Wildfire can do Liches and Sisters pretty easily. You normally do them in an hour or less? How the hell? You have to show us your ways.
All mods accounted for, operator. I have not.
All right. So yeah, we'll do that. Swap things up a bit. So Zeb, go ahead and hop in. We can work on Sisters. If we have no one else, we'll do that until the next giveaway. At least make some progress there, because I know we've been kind of putting that off. All right, and make sure I'm on Corpus. Yep, I'm on Corpus. Pierre, welcome in. Nidus Prime, you were just waiting for me to switch, weren't you? Nidus Prime, okay. $40K endo from the sculpture farm, dang. I forgot to fill out a build for Nidus when I was leveling him. Don't judge me, chat. Don't judge me. I do Wildfire Gunner, yes. Fiery, what the hell? What? Some of us need that endo. How dare you hoard? Yes, Kyle, thank you for the announcement. Yeah, I did fuck up.
It was
yes,
at
I
this
did.
moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Oh, I equipped the wrong one. I definitely equipped the wrong one. I forgot I had a ranked up one. There we go. Well, Jiroki, I don't know. Do you have other ideas for redemptions you'd like to spend them on? We have a suggestion channel in the Discord if you have ideas. Yes, we are, Lapierre. Next one's in about 40 minutes. All right, for right now, let's see what auto install does. I'm gonna hate it, but let's see what it does. I knew I was gonna hate it. Why are you doing the Carapace mods? Seriously? I just knew I was gonna hate it. Damage. Duration. Duration. Yeah, unfortunately it's PC only since there's no crossplay. I have no way to get it to non-PC players. Show that pupper. Oh, we gotta show that pupper, huh? All right. I only have 9 left. No momento. Let's try that for now. It's something. Nice. Gotta show that pupper.
Unfortunately for you, however,
Here she is.
you are maidenless.
Alright. Little pupper cam, and then Zeb, we can do a couple missions for the sisters. But here is the pupper cam. Hello, honey. Oh, you're gonna hide from chat already? You just came on. Literally, we just brought you on camera. Are you shy? You shy or just sleepy? Yeah, her schedule's been off all day. She probably fell asleep around 10:30 or 11. She woke up at 4. She's a tired baby. Oh, yeah, McAfee sucks. Not an IT person, and I know that. It really sucks. Okay, you gotta stop hiding from chat. I know you love the cuddles. I know you love the cuddles, little fancy squirrel. Rook, this is a Papillon. Papillon. Thank you, Zeb. Yeah, she keeps resting her. Oh, she is so tired. We really screwed up her sleep schedule. Little baby. I know. I'm sorry. I keep bringing you over here. I know. Yeah, good girl.
That's what she said.
Nice. Thank you, Rook. Cute little thing. Licks. Okay, little girl. We got the little girl cuddles. 5 to 10 times faster just from uninstalling McAfee. Wow. Okay. Zeb, you want to hop in? We can do some sister missions, and then I don't think we had any other takers. We can do it just the two of us. We don't need randos in. Hey, Brungles. All right, awesome. If you're cool, we're going to do the next giveaway in about 35 minutes. So after we find the winner there, I can maybe pop over and do them both. They need to see the world. They need to see the world, Ice Viper. Thanks for the lurk, sheep. Oh, wow, Kyle. Yeah, we're not doing it every half hour. We're doing it on the hour. So at the 5 hours left mark is the next one. All right, Zeb, what planet is your sister on? Mine's on Jupiter. So if yours is before Jupiter, we should probably focus on yours.
Benefit, especially his loyal sisterhood. Conspiracy.
Same? Okay.
Ugly word.
Oh, Rook, you hopping in to help? Sounds good. Do you have a sister, or are you just helping with ours? Appreciate it either way. We probably want a quick one like it. Capture, that's what I was looking for. Start with that and then get them all nice and pissed off. Yours is on Venus, just helping. Okay, appreciate it. Yes, what Kyle said, the last giveaway is actually when the timer counts down to 0. Yeah, creepy. We'll still be able to help you with yours. This at least gets ours ready and out to...
Happy hunting.
where Kenpachi's is. Oh yeah, press the button. Haha. That's the thing that needs to happen. Someone dropped their gun. Oh, picked it up. Okay.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
Hey, Bubba Haynes. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Our next giveaway is happening in right around half an hour. And it is, hey, it is the frame that I am on right now, Nidus Prime. I forgot it's this tile set. Oh, overshot. Haha. Nope. I keep overshooting it. Yeah, he has the audacity to ask for a cookie, right? I'm sorry. Excuse me?
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive.
Nicely done.
Your part is done here, Tenno. Looks like heavy activity ahead.
There we go. Yes, I know I could have gone into operator mode, I'm aware. Yeah, you have the audacity to ask for a cookie. You are the reason I have the damn wig, and you want a cookie? You want a cookie. Lola. Quiet.
Relics of the bygone.
Quiet him. I know, you heard outdoor noises.
Of the new paradigm.
The wig was for the community. Really. The community, you say. I have a hard time believing it was for the community. I have a hard time believing it. I don't think we need more whispers, right?
Too late to make an effort now.
An effort? What? Retro, yes, there is a phone app. It is published by Digital Extremes. It is official. It links to your account.
These used to be yours, but now they are not yours.
What do you mean, get the mana cookie? What? Yeah, you can... I'm pretty sure you can look at your relics there. You can look at the rest of your inventory. I'd be surprised if you couldn't look at relics. Sure, Zeb. The last time I said, I think I know enough to get it right on the next one. Then I actually went back and looked at it and was like, nope, I do not have enough information. It's still educated guesswork. Yes, that is true. You can place extractors, claim and start foundry items. It is nice. Alright, what is her status right now while you were looking at Parazons?
Ready for another?
She's just annoyed. She's not going to come out on the next one. Okay. Where was there an extermination? I saw it. Oh, we could do spy, I suppose. There's an extermination. Let's start with an extermination, maybe spy next. Oh, Rook hopped out. Ah, you're gonna get your own sister. Okay, that sounds good. All right. I'm gonna do exterminate. We'll start with that and then do spy next, I suppose. So here we go. Suppose we could add a command to link the Android and iPhone apps, right? Could do that. That would be helpful.
Eliminate all Corpus threats. My intel suggests there are rich
Hey, look, we both have wings.
in the area, but I am
We both have
unable to pinpoint
wings.
their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
That's right. Oh, I did not put rolling guard on. Relic. This frickin' tile set. Nope. I do not enjoy it. Hello? What the hell? That was interesting. If only I was using Nejet, right? As Kodoma being secretly sponsored by Red Bull. No, I'm pretty sure if I had a sponsorship like that, I'd be shouting it from the rooftops. Just because that's a huge sponsorship, and also because I'd be contractually obligated to. So, you know, those things. Oh, my Helios Prime's gone. Yeah, it's not my favorite tile set. But at least it's different, I suppose.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Nope, still got scorched.
Relics of a bygone era. My
Bygone era,
mountains are
my
the new
ass.
paradigm.
Hey, Savage, welcome in. How you doing? Yes, parkour. Which is perfect for this planet because it frickin' sucks. There's some back here. Let's see who survived the massacre. And why did they survive?
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission.
How you doing,
Find
Savage?
distraction.
We're on the 12-hour stream, if you did not know. We're doing giveaways. We've got another one in right around 20 minutes.
I have waited,
Juno, it's yours.
just as Parvos waited. Now
I'm coming.
I strike. Inferior equipment. Inferior results. It's no coward.
Oh, I was just about to get you. What the? Ah!
Salvage what you can from it. But
Sorry about that. I was about to get you.
intact. We shall find a buyer without maroon scruples. We are the sisters of Parvos. We
Are you, though?
deathless.
Well, son of a
Stay
bitch.
down.
I got it. Don't worry about me.
It's over. It's down.
Called in for work early, also doing a 12. Oof.
Usual split.
Sorry about
Honor
that.
your desire to be torn asunder.
What just one-shotted me?
Shall
Excuse
have
me?
scraps. Every heartbeat feels precious now, doesn't it?
The hell one-shotted me? Your game's bugged? Okay.
Not as
Does look like
satisfying
it,
as
and I
my
probably
sisters
should
had
let you
led me
bleed
to
out, shouldn't I?
expect. Parvo severed his own hand without fear. This thing.
Because if I revive,
claims
it's
to learn
probably not going to work, so I'm going to work towards
Too
extraction so we get credit for this at least.
late to make an effort now.
What does that even mean, lady?
You show promise.
I'm getting towards extraction. I don't know if you want me back there. Yeah, I saw your game was bugged.
Not as satisfying as my sisters had led me to expect. This will be over disappointingly fast.
Excuse me. Please stop shooting me. Aim at her head next time? Yeah.
Let me teach you.
Probably
the
could load up the
value
Latum and do that.
of and blood.
She's about down. What?
Hound, die for me.
It's alright. I couldn't quite tell what you wanted there. The game locked you out. Okay. I stopped the extraction timer because her health kept going down. She was on her last bar, so I was like, we'll try. We'll see what happens there. But it's, we got 20 seconds left. We got 20 seconds left. Hey, Bubba. Yeah, you have a sister, or are you just looking to help us with ours? Sure. We're on PC. You can hop in.
I'll put these to responsible use, which is more than you would have done.
Let's see. There you go. Add me. We'll get you in. Yeah, right, Voodoo. Right. That sucks. I'm sorry. I am sorry. She was right there for the taking. Oh, she's in Railjack now. Okay, so mine's on Jupiter. Yep, that's what I wanted to do. I don't think I've already got you, so hop in, add me. Ah, there you are. Okay. Ah. And there's the invitation. Accept. Boom. Okay. Oh, there's a limit to how many people you can have on it. Really? That is not content creator friendly. Okay. You mean I'm gonna have to pick favorites down the road? That's not fair. Who haven't I seen in a while? Yeah, that sucks. Well, thanks for the warning, creepy. Welcome back, Nightwinder. Yeah, we'll see. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. So, Bubba, do you have a sister? If so, where are they? Or are you just hopping in to hop in? Because we still appreciate you hopping in and hanging out too.
Ordis is angry.
You do have a sister. Okay. Venus. It can lag from loading a huge friend list. Okay. Kyle, I am the favorite. Can remove the busty Brad's schmuck. Right? Tolerance is not favoritism. Alright. Oh, you're trying to get the cold ephemera. Nice, nice. Alright. So Venus, is that the first level? Do you want to work on mine on Jupiter so you get the free whispers, whatever they're called? So you get a better idea what you need? You want to do it that way, or do you want to go to Venus first? Okay. Cool. Yeah, we'll get you some info on your sister then. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna swap off this quick. I hate this tile set. 1 second. Problem solved. Okay. Nate, fight me. Yeah, they take quite a bit to build. I just got one ephemera building in the foundry today. Probably don't need her for defense. Let's try defense. Let's see if we can get mine to pop out. Probably don't need Titania for defense. Honestly. Yeah, we'll just stick with it. Too late. That's fine. Whoever gets further in the next marble run is the favorite. Oh, them's fighting words. Them's fighting words. Thank you, Nate. Yes, save my back. I'm here for a long time. Save it, save it.
Our position has been compromised. Defend
I'm
the
here.
cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Nate, have you even finished a race? Ooh. That is an ooh. Nice. We're just blowing everything up. Because that's how we do it.
I killed someone.
Got a crewmate on call there, I hear. Alright, you two worry about that. I will defend the objective. Yes, thank you, Kyle, for staying on those announcements. Much appreciated. Gotcha. I'm sorry, Rook. Okay. Well then. For the 100 plat, it is back to the original 100 plat and not with a bonus endo. Otherwise, Rook, we could tell you who won and connect you with them later. That's true. That is true. If she starts talking, I'll have to make sure I am far away from the objective. You make a very good point. You do make a very good point. Thank you, Kyle. Oh, if you want to do that, 10 minutes, we can do that, yeah. We can make it as 2 separate giveaways. Or you can do... We can tell you who wins the 100 platinum and the endo, and then you can get the endo to them when you're available. Either way. But if you want to do it now and try to get it to someone right away, we can do that. Yes, this is true. We can clip it. Creepy. I think a lot of people want the endo. Oh, I was not aiming at that. I'm sorry. I did not mean to blow that up in your face. That did not work out like I planned.
I have restructured your finances, I have issued receipts, and there is nothing you can do about it.
Well, then it's a good thing she didn't show up there. Okay, I think we can do another quick one before the giveaway.
With Parvos Graham calling the shots, everyone will benefit. Especially his loyal sisterhood.
We separate on the spy, we can potentially each do one and get in and out. So I'm thinking that one. Let's try that. Azar, nice savage. All right. I guess I'll take A. You two figure out who wants B, who wants C. Does that work? Hope I don't fuck A up.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much needed supplies. Make your presence known.
Oh no, this is not... I clicked on spy. It must have been a spy for something else. Well, son of a bitch, I'm sorry. I misread. It's a survival for what we're doing. I misread, that's on me. At least it's only 5 minutes, so that also works. Ooh. Watch out for that ruptured pipe.
Prepare for life support.
Oh, a scene, huh? Okay.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
Nice.
Activating it will buy you more time. Sentient fighters can adapt to your attacks. Hit them with something else.
There's the out. Another scene, holy crap. Oh, another way into the secret lab, okay. Nice. Don't know if you knew, but when a lich comes, it can infect other enemies, turn them into thralls, so you'll have more to pairs on. Oh, it might work that way in Sisters too. I don't know. Interesting. Crap. I got myself lost. How the hell do I get out of here again? There was a pipe to hop into. Fuck. Which way? God. Nope, I came in through here. And she's here.
We killed them all
There it is.
the time.
Additional life support has arrived.
That is my lich. Is she really down there? Let's see if she gets up here so it's not a narrow area.
Flaily, flaily, bleed, bleed? Ah, thought so. But that thing was built to be Warframe resistant!
Failure to wear mandated safety gear will result in sanctions.
Alright. There we go. That was a good first guess. Yes. I think I have the right order. If the first one was right, that means the second one's going to be right. So yes, I have the right order. All right. I'll get her, you get revive him.
System.
How is that not right? But it can't be the one in the third slot. What? Okay, well, I know I have maybe no. I know what crap she's ranked for. I know the order now. I do know the order. I know what I did. Yep. I was right to guess the way I did, but yep, I know the order now. It's all good. Oh shit, life support, life support, life support. Where is some?
Life support has been replenished.
There we go. Whew. I'm gonna go get some more life support anyway. Oh, someone activated. Nice. Nice. Good job on that. Ooh.
Life support activated.
I did swap it from last run, yes. That's why the first one was right. But what I did is the one that I knew couldn't be the second, I put that in the first slot. So that way I'd be able to test that one the most. And I figured that way, no matter what, I'd know what to do on the next one, and I was right. So yes, that'll give me the...
Go to extraction.
I have the exact order now. But yeah, I did swap it. So unfortunately, she's getting to rank 4, but at least I know the exact order. Alright, so when we extract, I'll swap my pairs on and we will head over to Marbles on stream. Nidus Prime is next, that is correct.
Another life support capsule is now available.
All right. So Bubba, do you want to keep getting the Requiem Whispers, whatever they are, and to figure out yours? Or do you want to work on yours a bit? I'm down for either, but I do need to do the giveaway. You want to keep work? I'm assuming you mean you want to keep working on Requiem Whispers then? Is that it? Just want to clarify because I gave you 2 options. I know there can be a delay with the typing and with the stream. All right. So that is not right. Which means Kra has to be the second one. This has to be the order because Jahu is the first. And we know Zata cannot be second. So this is the order. If Rook is still around, we can do Rooks first. Eyeless Rook, are you still around? Otherwise, we'll wait and see how Rook wants to handle that when they get back. You're here. All right, do you want to do your endo first? Okay. Gotcha, Bubba. Yes, Andy, you do need to be MR8 to pick that up. So I'm holding on to that until you're MR8. I think you said you're 6 right now. But yes, I will hold on to that for you. All right, so Rook, do you want to do your endo giveaway first?
Operator,
Is that what we want to do?
Are you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
I'm pulling up Marbles on stream either way. He just got to MR7. Okay, okay. Very nice. Very nice. Yes, and I'm working on a Mirage build. I have to double check. She might be ready. I might be able to also help with power leveling. I haven't actually, I've got a build. I haven't actually used her, so I haven't worked through the logistics of how the nuking works, but I know she nukes. Rook, what are we doing here? Are we doing yours or are we doing, we haven't started. You're already doing the 69s. Are we doing yours or are we doing the Nidus? Nidus, okay. So this giveaway is for Nidus Prime. All right, so start as we've done before. If you haven't played this, vote for the track you would like to play on. I am ignoring 35. If you vote for 35, we are not playing it. I haven't found a way to ban that one yet, but we're not playing it. So don't waste your vote, just a warning. But other than that, I haven't found anything else that I am adamantly against. So vote away. And then when we get to the next screen, you'll be prompted with how to enter. Oh, Bubba, I don't remember if I said it, but thank you for the follow. I've got the follow notifications turned off intentionally. Normally we have them on, but thank you. Okay, you want to do your giveaway on level 11? I'm afraid to ask why. I just want to... Level 11. Eye of the Storm. Well, it's got a high percentage played. Alright. I'm assuming that means it's not trolly, so hey, we can do 11 for yours if you want. You can make the rules since you're giving it away. Alright. It's looking like we have a fair number of votes in. So let's do this. I think multi-lane madness sounds good. Oh, no worries, Spandex. I appreciate the lurk. Absolutely. All right, let's do multi-lane madness. You voted for it. We're going to do it. That seems like a good number to allow. Okay. So we are loading in. You will type, when it loads, !play if you would like to play. You have to be on PC to win the Nidus Prime. However, you don't have to be on PC or even play Warframe to play. Marbles on stream is just fun. If you win and you aren't able to claim the prize or don't want to, you can pass it on. You can choose someone in chat to give it to, or you can just say, let second, third, whatever. Decide. So, if you want to play, just hop in. Hit !play. This one, creepy, is Nidus Prime. Hey, Hoon, welcome back. Nate, really? Okay, keep typing !play. We are doing a quick 30-second ad break because Nate wanted to troll. So here we are. Don't worry, I won't start anything. I'll make sure everyone's got a chance to get in. All right. Hello, subs and people with really good ad blockers. How are you doing? Hanging in there? It's a Friday. Hope your week is coming to a close. If it's just starting, I hope it gets off to a good start for you. Subs are great, right, Kuhn? Yes. Yes. Whether you eat them or whether they follow your content, both are excellent. Let's not take that one out of context. I meant like a submarine sandwich, okay? Let's not take that one out of context. Almost finished, Kyle. Nice. You still have to go in an hour. Ah, Dan, I'm sorry. Yes, nice number, right, Arrow Flinging? Speaking of which, so we only have 22 entrants. Does anyone else want to play? Anyone else want a chance at Nidus Prime? But there's a cooldown, Rook. There's a cooldown. I thought about that. And besides, the Twitch wouldn't let me do it anyway. Alright. I'm going to start the countdown at the end of my verbal countdown. We're going to start the actual countdown to play. Yes, there is a cooldown, and Twitch literally will not let me play it for another 6.5 minutes. Alright. So, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, I'm assuming if you haven't entered by now, you're not interested in entering, so we are going to start the race for the Nidus Prime. To be clear, this is for Nidus Prime. Alright, are we ready for some Plinko? Oh, Kyle is stuck at the top. Can he? Andy just falls off the map. Let's see where Voodoo is. Voodoo currently in the lead. All right, Voodoo with the acceleration. Will he stay on the map? Yes, Voodoo stays on the map. Oh, Amit on the lower level, actually in the lead. Seems to have found the faster way. A few speed bumps means Anjin got yeeted off the map as well. We lost him. We lost a good one there. All right, Amit rounding the bend. What? Oh, Voodoo actually in the lead. Apparently, the upper level was faster. It just got held up for a second. So Voodoo back in the lead, coming around the bend. All right, we've got a twisty-turny one here. So yet another bend. Is that going to stay in the lead, or are we going to find out the other level is faster? We'll see in a moment. Coming through the blender. Can we avoid getting bopped? Yes! Voodoo found the opening. Oh, we lost Arrow Flingen. Pour one out for our friend Arrow Flingen. Voodoo navigating the twisty-turny sections. Can we stay on track? Yes. Yes. All right. Are we staying in the lead? Nate coming up close. Is Voodoo going to win it? Is Nate? Nate's taking the other side. Who's going to make it first? Who's going to make it first? Oh, Voodoo. Very nice. Nate put up a good fight. However, Voodoo was able to make it. Very, very, very nice. That was a fight towards the end there. So close. Look at all the people just coming in right around the same times. We're going to see a lot of close times there. Congrats to Voodoo. And I'll have to double check, but I am pretty sure there is no MR lock on Nidus Prime because he's one of the newer ones. So you should be able to nab that as long as you're MR2 and you have two-factor authentication enabled. You should be able to just nab that one. Oh, it was Nidus Prime, Voodoo. It was Nidus Prime. Okay, I will hold that for you. All right. Voodoo, you are the winner. Congrats. That one was for the frame. So, all right. Yes, did you say 11 was the one you wanted? So, close one with Nate. That was very close. Look at that time. Ice Viper, Rook, Amit, not far behind, Titan, Bard, Marksman, Creepy, and Wildfire, rounding out the top 10. Quite a few did not finish. But, last equals first, right? All right, so here is the big one. Eyeless Rook, you said you wanted 11, Eye of the Storm, is that right? Is that correct? Okay, so this one is for 100k Endo in Ayatan Sculptures from Eyeless Rook. And this is a donated prize that we were not initially expecting. So big thanks to Eyeless Rook for wanting to get in on this. So let's get ready and do another one. All right. Since Rook is donating, we're letting Rook choose the track. You don't get to vote there, sorry, but you can enter. If you won one before, if you didn't win one, you know how to do it. Exclamation mark play. Yes, this is just Endo. Because Eyeless Rook has to take off sooner than anticipated, this is just the Endo. It's been separated from the plat. So the plat will be later. So this is 100k plat in Ayatan Sculptures. You have to be on PC to claim it, but you don't have to be on PC to play. If you just want to hop in and have some fun with marbles on stream, feel free. You don't have to be at home, Voodoo. You can type exclamation mark play and hop in. Ah, you are in. Okay. Yep, still cooldown on the ad break, Nate. I know, weird, huh? It's almost like I expected it. Weird. Yeah, if you survive, it's a win, right, Hune? Oh, yeah, he'll connect with you later. Because it's, especially if you're MR2, it's going to take a few trades, Voodoo. It's like 8 total trades. That's fair, Rook. I figured you just wanted to play. That is totally fair. Yes, even if you don't want the prize, if you just want to play, Hop in. It's fun. Alright, as a reminder, this is 100,000 endo. This is a crap ton of endo. You can actually rank up a lot of stuff with it. Very useful to anyone. New player, old player, everyone. Hey, Marksman, what's up? Exactly, Hune. Everyone's broke on endo. Come on. Is that a thing, Nate? I don't think that's a thing. Yeah, or one legendary mod. Exactly, Rook. Pretty much. Alright, 22 racers, 6... There we go, posture check. Thank you. 22 racers, 63 viewers. I'm going to start the count. Loud Walker to the finish line. Nope. Not in this game. Alright. So I'm going to start the countdown for you to get in. Creepy, thank you for the hydrate. At the end of my verbal countdown, I am starting the race countdown. Thank you for the applause. So, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless.
I am not maidenless. I am very unmaidenless. Alright, we are starting. Be sure to hop in if you want to. A lot of people are probably going to get yeeted here. Let's see it. Endo, endo, endo. You may have just missed it there, Prongles. I hope not, but you may have. Alright. Who is getting to the center first? It's a tight one. Alley Cat potentially looking good. Oh, Voth. I think we've got no Rook. Rook in the lead. I missed it. I thought Voth was in the lead. It is Rook at the moment. Okay, we've got this spinning.
That's what she said.
Pegs. Yeah, right. More pegs. Rook coming around. Oh, Amit actually appears to have gotten down first. Nope, Kyle now in the lead, actually. Quite a few were able to navigate the obstacle there. Andy passes them all. Okay, we're going to do a free flow because it's not following who we want to follow. All right, Andy. Kyle circling the drain. Ice Viper coming in. Hune may... Oh, Popcorn actually manages to find it first. Wait, Voodoo? Voodoo shoots past everyone. What the hell? Okay, Voodoo, first one to make it to the eye of the hurricane. However, Hune gets yeeted off the map. Okay. A lot of people getting yeeted in the eye of the storm. Who? Popcorn? Did we have Popcorn here? Nope. Popcorn gets comes in too hot, gets shot off. Wait, Voodoo and Hune fighting for the... Oh, Voodoo gets yeeted off too. Hune making it to the blender. We're seeing a lot of people yeeted off the map. I think Hune is gonna be our winner. Hune is the first to cross the finish line, followed by Voth, followed by Zebasuki. Can Amit and Eyeless make it to round out the top 5? Oh, Bubba just blazes past everyone right through the blender into the finish line. Who is going to be 5th? Who is Neutral Gamer? Rounds out the top 5, followed by Amit. Eyeless is fighting to get in there. Just for the pride. Eyeless makes it to 7th. We got Bard in at 8th, followed by Dan. Nightwinder, it looks like, will be our 10th, and then Kyle eventually is going to straggle in when he feels like it. It's okay, he's working right now. Cut him a break. Yes. You more than survived. I know, Ice Viper. Congrats, Hune. Congrats. So, Hune, is that your 2nd win today? I feel like that was your second win today. That is insane. Yeah, typical Kyle takes his time, right? Congrats, Hune. That. Oh, right. He didn't technically win. He was gifted one. You're right. Someone else won and said give it to Hune. That is, but it counts as a win. He got the prize. He may not have been the first one across the finish line, but he got the prize. You can't get it now. All right. So, can you two exchange in-game information so you can coordinate the meeting? Because that is from Eyeless Rook, Hune. And because it takes 8 trades, Rook wanted to make sure I had my trades available for the other giveaways. So be sure to exchange information so you can meet up in-game. I trust you two will take care of it. We'll check on you another day to make sure everything worked out, alright? But yes, thank you, Rook, for donating that. Congrats, Hune, on the win. That is, you're gonna love the 100k endo. I think you already know, though. Alright, we're gonna get out of the storm sounds. Yes, I hope everyone had fun with that race. Congrats to our winners and those who didn't die. All right, so we can do more sisters. First, what I need to do, Upper needs to go out. I would not mind taking a quick bathroom break, and I need more water as well. So we're going to take about a 3 to 5 minute break here, and I will be right back. So we are going to run... Congrats, Creepy. All right. Yes. Dan, have a good day at work. Thanks for hanging out. Yes, Brad, yourself 2W. All right, we're going to run a 3-minute ad break here. That'll disable pre-rolls for like half an hour plus. So it'll be a good thing. And I'm going to be away from the computer, so no one is going to miss a thing. So hang in there. I'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes. Yes, we can do trades. Right, Prungles. Do you want to do that now before I go away? I can absolutely do that. And then we can get Bubba, Zeb, and Creepy in for sisters. Here, we'll leave the squad. Yeah, if you want, I can do that now. Did not forget, we just need to get the timing down. I can get it. Yes, absolutely. Then we can do it now. No worries. All right, hang in there. We'll have a little ad break in a minute. Okay. I know how to type. 33445. Okay. There you are. Hello, hello. Nice Nidus Prime. Perfect, Rook. Thank you. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the donation. We'll see you again. Nope, it wasn't mods. Sorry. So you won the Cora. Yes. Yep, you won the Cora. I know you said that. I just had to check my notes. Chassis, confirm. Neuroptics, confirm. Systems, and blueprint. Hey, Sadistic Ebola Bird, welcome in. They are fairly rare, but they do randomly spawn in missions, so it sounds like you've gotten some decent RNG there. Oh, well, thank you. Appreciate that. Yes, have a good one, Rook. Yeah, they don't normally spawn every mission like that. Okay, yeah, I believe that sounds right, what Bard said. And Bard usually checks himself, so I totally believe that. So yeah. You are welcome, Prongles. Thank you for the follow, Sadistic. Appreciate you. Alright. So I think Ice Viper still was at work. Or at least not available. So we took care of Korra. Andy cannot receive Banshee yet. Voodoo said he needs a couple days. Okay. So we are good on the giveaways so far. Enjoy. Yeah, so 1 in 6 isn't terrible. I mean, that's what, 16-17% chance. It's not great, but it's not terrible. But yeah, finding them is the problem. Yeah, they definitely are pretty hidden, so you've had some good luck there, both in the spawning and the finding. Okay, like I said, now is the time we're going to do that 3 to 5 minute break, so the pupper can go OUT. Ah, you were close. Okay, 1 in 7 chance. All right. So I'm going to run a 3-minute ad break here so we disable pre-rolls for a while. So the next stretch of gameplay, nobody should miss. So hang around or, you know, go grab a drink, a snack, stretch, use the restroom. I'll be back in just a few. Thank you. You are all awesome. Hey, we're back. Hope I was close on my away estimate there. Ah, Bubba, thanks for helping out the community. Appreciate you. Okay. So I am down for continuing on with the sisters. If those of you who were working on that with me want to. Missed. Yes. The elevator music and everything, right, Retro? Yes, creepy wants in. Okay. Toxic, there you are. Oh, chat server was taken offline. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna keep that. I may revisit that. It's reflex, interesting. Okay. Alright, you said count you in. Bubba, here you go. Alright, Zeb, are you there? You want in? I'll shoot you an invite. I know we've been working on it and you've been wanting to do it, so I'm assuming you're in. I really hate doing this because it's just in this room that's warm. I am going to turn the AC on. Because if I have to wear that wig again, I'm gonna die if I don't. It's not even gonna cool off. It is below the threshold. Okay. Well, never mind. The PC and the lights, they just generate so much heat. I think Zeb had to step away if I remember correctly. I could be wrong, but I think that's where we were. Zeb's actually is also out at Railjack now that I think about it, so Zeb doesn't need anything else until we go to Railjack, so we can just go with us. So, would you two... I forgot about that. Would you two like to just work on mine so you get free murmurs? Murmurs, that's the word. Without having to worry about screwing up a stab on yours? Okay, Bubba says sure. I'm assuming that sounds good to you, Creepy. Yep. I have not built Paracesis, and there are so many other things I'd rather spend ducats on. I have so many decent melee weapons already that one's going to sit on the back burner for a long time before I consider doing it. It is just not needed. It's just going to sit there for a while. So not anytime soon is what I'm thinking.
If I may say, Operator,
all right.
Your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha, ha.
So I will make the selections. Oh, I've done New War already. Yeah, I've got Steel Path, I've got Zeraman, I've done New War already. You don't need Paracesis for it. They give you a Paracesis, you can't mod it, but it works perfectly fine.
Observe. This sector belongs to Parvos Graham first, to the Corpus Administration second, and to you, not at all.
Let's see, let's do... How about a capture? Capture to get it started. Oh, it didn't? I wonder if it's still on a cooldown. It might be on a cooldown. I forget how long I've got that set up. Oh, for capture? Yep.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture,
Really?
and
I
extract
had no
our
idea.
target.
There we go.
Target located.
Oh, someone
Bring
cord.
them in. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
All right.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Walkers incoming.
Well, it's nicer with the sisters. You don't need to kill that many. The dogs give you so much more than the thralls.
A wounded animal
Oh.
won't crawl far.
I got you, Bubba. Hey, Big Fox, welcome in. Or is that Black Fox? I'm sorry, that might be Black Fox. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Happy Friday, if it is still Friday for you.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, sorry if I got that wrong at first, but how are you doing today? Just blowing up shit along the way. I know, it came up just at the worst time. Come on. There we go. Just roll through it. Makes you ignore it. Just working on some sisters right now. Doing a next giveaway in about 20 minutes. So if you want to hang out for that, you're welcome to enter. Otherwise, even if you aren't looking for what we're giving away, you are welcome to just play. We're doing marbles on stream for the giveaways, so it's still a good time. Let me see. The next thing we are giving away. I have it here. Hold on. Mesa Prime. Oh yes, Mesa Prime is coming in next. Oh yeah, I know. I mean, it's Corpus. All they care about is your cash. It kind of makes sense. Build 6 sentience and open a ribbon in 3 minutes. Nice. Spy? Why not? Probably swap over to Wukong quick for it. Do I have time? I don't have time. Oh well. This also works. Alright. I guess I'll go A. You two can figure out who wants B and C. I know, Hyun.
It
Of
was
course.
at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
You and your Wukong main, yes.
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
I'd have to look. I do not remember because technically Zeb actually gave this one to me. And it was more for the ephemera than the weapon. So I do not remember what it was.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. Walkers incoming.
Right, combat mode.
Oh, let's get her.
Thinking, power, and thoughts.
Oh, she's over on me, okay.
Power flows through me.
Oh shit, she downed me, son of a bitch. Alright, that's how we're gonna do it.
I get credit.
Shit, where? Oh, she's over there. God damn it, all these little red markers. How the fuck?
You're getting blood and bits of yourself all over the place. Do you have to?
There we go.
Job done. Dicky books. Call a cleaning drone. Situation critical. Blow yourself up. You're cheating. You've gotta be. Is it?
Sorry, Bubba. Shit.
It's dead. It's over. Oh, bless it, Papa.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You know, I don't think that armor's quite up to snuff. Might want to report that.
Alright. Nice on that. Go down, go down, go down, go down, go down. Alright. We got it. Tetra, gotcha, okay. Thank you. Oh yeah, Protea is my main. What was the bonk for? What did I do?
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hey, welcome, Benji. A bunch of giveaways, some progress on different quests. Now we're doing sisters with the chat. Let me correct that. We are hunting our sisters of Parvos with chat to get our weapons and our ephemeras. I know how dirty y'all get. It was toxic, yes. That it was. Hey, boom.
extracted.
There we go.
No, it's gone. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Oh, there's a waypoint. We missed something at the waypoint? Okay. Oh, wait, no, I missed a relic back there. Oof. Wait. What? There it was. Yep, it was toxic, yes. We can always change it later. It's a low percentage, so I'm gonna have to fuse it. I'm coming, sorry. You can force extract if you want. It's totally cool. And then we can go and work on both of yours.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Spot on my feet is gloom. Ah, nice. Toxic or heat for liches, heat magnetic for sisters. We can always change it. Not a big deal at all. Let me see if I can get you more murmurs. Fucking hell.
Wounded animal won't crawl far. Not bad. I should upgrade this thing.
Oh my god, if you die while it's transformed, it resets. Fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Hello? Use my ability.
I'm sorry. It's too late for mediation. You've escalated this situation way beyond
There we go, more
the
murmurs.
original remit.
Ah, voodoo. Not what I meant. You know that's not what I meant. There we go. We got more murmurs.
These used to be yours, but now they are not yours.
Yeah, that's true.
Fair?
I don't know. I'll look into it. It's a start. Everything I have is like 27% or less, except for the tenant melee weapon that I can just wait on. And I can see ahead of time before I take it, so... There'll be valence fusions.
Trying to guess my password? Yawn.
Okay, so she should be out in Railjack, which means you all are going to have to choose the next mission.
Focus. It's only a tenno. We kill them all the time.
Yep. 60% tenant envoy. You really. Rub it in, why don't you? Alright, this may be... Ooh, spy. I'm gonna do Wukong quick. This may be the last one I can do before the next giveaway, but we can just put a pause on it and then pick up after that. So... Alright, I'm good with the mission. Yep. One mod so far. Nice. Alley Cat. Yep. Just started playing, by the way. Hey guys, I'm new.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
Yes! The dog thing worked!
It fucking stole my weapon. That's what you get for stealing my weapon.
Tenno, be on the
Ah,
lookout for
crap.
increased security
Sorry,
measures.
Bubba.
The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
I was trying to get back there.
Not bad. I should upgrade this thing.
Looks like heavy activity ahead.
Alley Cat. I'm new, bruh. Nobody believes it. Come on. There it is. Damn it. That was my fault.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarm,
Is it though?
the enemy will start destroying data.
Will they though?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yep. Well. Shit.
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete. You got it. The data is still intact.
Not as smooth as I hoped, but you know. One day it'll be glorious. Nice cat.
The data we retrieved will have to suffice. Get to
Hello?
extraction.
Why is that even a thing? Why would I want to go in there if I can't do anything with that? Whoa, wait. Oh, entry complete. Okay. Right, any landing you can walk away from. Exactly, Viper, exactly. Still worked. Still got what we came for. So it's still a good spy mission. I'm coming. Bam. All right. Creepy. Why lie? You a rug? All right. Yeah, a couple thralls showed up. We took them out. Okay. So Don't need to exit the squad or anything, but we can't start a mission yet because the next giveaway is starting very soon. Yeah, they spawned, one spawned at the beginning and one spawned on my path to A. I think there were only two. I could be wrong. Already installed all those. Yeah, cool, cool. Ah, thank you. I needed just a little more duration to get through the ceiling there. Just a little bit. Oh yeah, hopefully they wouldn't be thralls. Actually, they were dogs, but same thing. Robo-dogs. Yep. Go ahead and select it. I'm gonna obviously wait on readying up so we can swap over to marbles on stream. So the next giveaway is Mesa Prime. That's right. Marbles. Let's go. So get your typing fingers ready.
Operator,
Right,
did you
Vindy?
hear that? It
Oh,
said,
Hune, you think you're getting a third one today?
Cosmic background radiation is a riot.
I'm built different. Nice. All right, let's vote for the track, everyone. Type X, sorry. Normally I'm better about that. Type exclamation mark, vote, space, and then the number of the track you would like to race on. Sorry. I have been good about doing that every other time. I don't know why I skipped it there, Benji. I am sorry. But yes, if there's one you're familiar with that you want to race on, or if there's one that the name just sticks out to you, go for it. As a reminder, you do have to be on PC to claim the prize, but you don't have to be on PC to play. If you enjoy marbles on stream, you just want to hop in, feel free. You can always, if you win, you can pass it on to second, third, whatever. You can choose someone in chat to give it to. It's all good. We need more votes. We have a tie. We can't go in on a tie. That means it's going to be random. You don't want it to be random. Oh, the funnel is in the lead now. The funnel. Ooh. Oh, we're tied again. Why? Why, people? Three-way tie. Three-way tie. Oh yeah, Hune, that number's gonna go down when I get Twitch involved to fix it. I got follow botted. For some reason, because I wouldn't say what someone wanted, they want to try to get my account suspended. I don't know. People are weird. Oh, it's not probably. It absolutely happened. We know for a fact it happened, but either way. Oh well. Appreciate it. I wish it were real. It's not. So after the stream, I'm going to reach out to Twitch, let them know, and let them take it from there. More spam. All right. I'm going to give you like 10 more seconds to get votes in. And then I'm just going to do random if we're a tie. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The funnel wins at the last minute. Nate putting it over the edge. All right, this is a good number. Okay, get ready. On this screen, if you would like to do exactly what Hundrout did, exclamation mark play if you want to hop in. Even if you're not looking for a Mesa Prime or you're not on PC and can't claim it, it's fun to play. Just do it. Hop in there. All right. See a lot of entries, a lot of entries. Shadow Sync, welcome in. Good luck. Good luck to everybody. Pac-Man, thank you for the follow. Sorry, as you probably guessed from the discussion we just had, there's a reason the follow notifications are turned off. But Shadow Sync and Pac-Man, thank you for the follows. Alley Cat, you play to lose. Ah, Hune, it happens. It's all good. All right, we have 25 entries. Anyone else want to hop in for a chance at Mesa Prime? There we go. There we go. All right, we are going to popcorn. All right, I'm going to count down 10-second countdown, and then I'm going to start the race and the internal 10-second countdown. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck to all participants. Can Hune get the third of the prizes today? Bubba, thank you for the hydrate. All right. No clear winners. Zab so far closest, but that can change in an instant, as we have seen before. I think Zeb is the one circling the drain first. Yes, Zeb currently in the lead. There we go. A little better camera. Zeb actually in the lead by a mile. Ooh, making you all look like chumps. What happened? Did you all just sleep? Are you phoning it in? Come on, I've had less sleep than you today, most likely. Let's pick it up. All right, Zeb rounding the first loop. Makes it through quite expertly. I don't see anyone on the other side even close. Oh, no, actually, I think that's... What is that? How do you get to the other side? Anyway, Zeb makes it through the loops, coming around the bend, getting hung up a little bit. Can we get... Is Popcorn going to gain some ground here? Oh, Zeb just hit the speed boost. Maybe not. We're coming up on the bumps. The speed bumps actually didn't even slow Zeb down that much. However, this could be the one that does it. This could be the one that does it. Are we going to bounce off all the little pegs? Oh, can anyone just fall down into the hole? Oh, oh, oh. Everyone's looking so close. Wait, Bubba. Bubba actually pulls into the lead there. No life. In second, Ice Viper. A number of you have made it through and navigated that barrier. Now, it's going to go down first. Popcorn. Followed by Andy, it looks like. That is... Oh, I think Popcorn got yeeted off the map. Nope. Nope, Popcorn is down here. Here we go. Never mind, Popcorn made it. Speed boost. We're coming towards... Oh, it looks like the end. Followed by Andy, close behind. Can Andy pick up speed? Is Popcorn gonna stay in first? Popcorn is looking really good if they don't get stuck on the walls here. Losing momentum. Andy is... Nope. Popcorn makes it in for first. Andy for second. Congrats. Congrats all. And now Bubba third. Amit fourth. Ice Viper sixth. Ice Viper fifth. Sorry. I lost count there, apparently. I'm sorry, Zeb. I know how they change. It looks like someone is just completely in the lead and then boom. Oops, got hung up on an obstacle. All right, and the honorable mention, Zircoin, taking their time coming in last. There you go, just stroll on in. That's how you do it. Maybe 4 is your lucky number, right? All right, Popcorn, you'll take it later. Yes, good game. Congrats to all. But mostly Popcorn, of course. I should do last place wins. Really, Bard. Really. Any reason you're saying that? Yes. Congrats, Popcorn. Congrats. No one fell off. That was a good map for that. Not one did not finish. It is still just as random, yes. But if we have a bunch of DNFs, then do you say the last one to actually finish wins? Or the first one to DNF? Like, that's where it gets a little weird. Yeah, it was fun, right? Oh, looks like Zeb is back to help with sisters. You have a sister, Hune? We aren't just doing spy missions. It was just happened to be a spy mission. Last person to get to the goal. You gotta suck, but just not completely. Ah, no sister? Yeah. Alright. Okay, we are good now if you want to go ahead and select the mission. I mean, you could have left it up there. I just wasn't gonna hit check until I was ready to ready up. So, yeah, you can choose it now. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate you, Hune.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and...
Yeah, it's random. Like, it's just another random number generator, but it's visually fun to watch. And it gives me a chance to work on announcing. I don't know if that's a thing that's ever going to be important for me, but hey. You're on a losing streak, so what do you win? My sincerest condolences, Alley Cat. I'm sorry.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Ah! I know how to move, I promise. There we go.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
What's up?
Walkers are heading to your location.
Pick BH, what do you need help with?
We cannot let our
We'll see what we can do.
Track them down quickly. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted
Yeah, it is.
to the extraction
I mean, I
point.
assume it's using some sort of physics engine. Some things don't quite make sense, but there has to be at least a partial physics engine in place, which does make it more interesting. Damn it. There we go. Alley Cat. The last round was BS. You demand a rerun. I mean, we can do a rerun, but there won't be anything at stake. Giver relics? Ah, you don't have the Parazon mod. Does anyone need to run Requiem relics? Grab some Parazon mods. Looks like Pick VH would be down. Could use some help with that. Oh wait, no, Neutral Gamer, I'm sorry. Pick VH was asking about Chroma. Neutral Gamer was asking about Requiem relics. Ah. I'm drinking, Yoon. I'm drinking. Yeah. Pick Profit Taker is something that you unlock once you get rank 5 standing in Fortuna. Yep. I mean, many people need many things. Oh, you've always been voting for 7th map, Zeb. Okay. Or for Bubba. If Monolithic is in chat, he will definitely tell you how much he loves Atlas and how much you should love Atlas. Atlas is punchy boy. I think I am one blueprint away from Atlas Prime. Yes, Rockman. You either love or ignore Atlas. No real in between.
We need to find and liberate the hostage.
That seems pretty
harm
fair.
comes to them.
That seems pretty fair. Yeah, I have Chroma Prime. I honestly haven't done much with him, so I can't tell you.
We can't leave
You know how it
without
is. You
rescuing
get used to one or two
researching.
frames and then you keep using them a lot. I'm trying to force myself to expand a little bit more, and I've been doing okay, but I can still do a lot better. Seriously? It's up there. Why are you not letting me? I'm so confused. Like, it's up there, right? I'm not crazy. Oh, fuck me. Come on. Let me up. There we go. Ah, there you go. Sheep will help with some Requiem relics. Oh, my favorite frame is Protea at the moment.
Careful. If the
She's the one I've been maining.
they will surely initiate
Trying to try some different ones, but she just does so much. You know? The fuck? Stop that shit. There we go. Sorry, I figured you all would want the murmurs.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Right, combat mode.
Yeah, save the
Thinking
tokens, exactly.
power
Ooh,
and
whose is
thoughts.
this?
Power flows through me. Look, I am actually going to hurt you quite badly. It's only fair to let you know that.
They're teabagging her. Well, if you have an Ool in the first slot, you can get a free stab, get some Kuva, and then we can just move on and ignore her. If you don't have an Ool in the first slot, it is just a toss-up. That's why it's highly recommended to get an Ool in the first slot.
And I just come back even
Alright, then we
more
can just keep
powerful.
downing her
Is that
right
what
now
you
and she'll
want?
go away if you
Is
don't want to
it?
try again.
Have you met my hound?
If we keep
Gormless
taking her
massive
down,
middle-aged
she'll just go
flesh that
away.
follows me around everywhere. You two have
First
a
rune
lot
happened to
of
be
fun.
correct, it wasn't even Ool. That is rare.
Bypass complete. You may proceed.
That is very rare.
If I can face a disciplinary meeting with Sister Clarios, I can certainly face the likes of you. Save me! Self-destruct!
I'm in your debt, Tenno. Let's go home.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
I can fight too. Give me a weapon.
Pick your on PS4, yes. Alright, we're just gonna get to extraction so we don't have to worry about that lich, because I know you don't want to try to do it again. the objective. Yes, it's still the same barrow that we had recently that I got stuff off of, and which is the same as the one 2 weeks before that. They said they were going to do it 3 times, I believe. But yeah, still gonna be the same one. Stop doing that. What the F? Seriously? Well, that's embarrassing. Oh. There's another one for Murmurs. Alright. Hey look, I get credits. Nice. Yes, Spandex, thanks for stopping in. Have a good rest of your night as well. Thank you. Yes, have a good one. We'll see you again. It's been a while, so I'm going to shout you out again. If you're not following Spandex, go do it. Spandex is an awesome Warframe streamer. A lot of fun to watch. Very friendly, very interactive with chat. Go do it. You will not regret it. Go, follow, follow, follow before Spandex disappears. All right. So, creepy. Since you know the first one is right, if you have an UL mod, put it in the second one so you can get a couple stabs. You can get, right, but they don't drop Kuva here. I think you get more murmurs from that every time you get a correct stab, or every time you take a stab. So if you know you can take at least 2, then you're going to get more murmurs for you and the rest of the squad. So I don't know if you need to do that. Oh, gotta feed the doggo. Alright. I wish they dropped Kuva, that would be awesome, but obviously wrong faction. I know my factions. Alright, Creepy hasn't readied up, which is good, so already, and then when Creepy's ready, we
Do you
can.
remember the old war, operator? Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
Let's see, Pick just hit Mastery 6, finished War Within, just leveling stuff up in Sanctuary, trying to upgrade Red Veil Syndicate, weapon levels. Okay, nice, nice.
All Corpus threats.
The Syndicate grind is real. Every grind is real, actually. Pick a grind, there are a ton of them in the game. Excuse me?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Kuva. It's for ribbons. If you don't know what a ribbon is at the moment, don't worry. It's just something that comes later. A lot of people recommend Xeneric for newer players to the game. I'm finding out that I should have been maybe started with Materai for later stuff. It's not the most immediately useful, but if you invest in it, it definitely becomes useful down the road. Yeah, that's true, sheep.
Broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I'm here. Pull the lever, Grunk. Wrong
I am new to this
lever.
combat experience. I will learn from this combat experience. I am ready for this combat. Har! Look, I am actually going to hurt you quite badly. It's only fair to let you know that.
Ah, I was left up here. Alright, I guess you got her. It's okay, I'll hang out up here. I'll do my thing.
Save me! Self-destruct!
Oh, okay, you do know what ribbons are. Alright.
You know, I don't think that armor's quite up to snuff. Might want to report that.
Kind of annoying, isn't she? Oh yeah, some of the endgame grinds are fun. You get really good stuff. And you can go get it just when you're ready, so it's like... What's going on, Zeb? Oh. I can't... It's not giving me the res option? Literally no res option. I have no idea why.
If I can face a disciplinary meeting with Sister Clarios, I can certainly face the likes of you!
And that was weird for sure. Oh yeah, yep. If you want endgame grinds pick, you are gonna need to complete your star chart too. Yes. Okay, your friends have told you about Steel Path. Perfect. Alright, if we're not gonna take her down anymore, we can just head up and extract.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, sure. What's the question? Oh, right. Doggo. Robo dog. Oh, it's already down. Whoops. Sorry. Didn't mean to blow that up in your faces. Yeah, which wings? The Sayandana. I don't know if that's the arrow swings. Okay. Yeah, what was that? Was that the Valentine's event or was that something else? If they bring it back, it sounds like you're gonna have to wait until around Valentine's Day for either an event or something like that. Ah, yep, an event. That's right. So, okay. We're ready for the next one. I'm guessing some sort of bat wings or something, if they're saying it. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that, Bard. I would like some cool wings. Oh, you know, 2 now. Nice.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must
Oh, the red
deliver
glowing wings are
payloads and
Garudas?
defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be
I've barely
prepared
used
for heavy
Garuda, so I wouldn't know.
I can't do this without you. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Yeah. Zeb, you like to teabag the dogs, huh?
Combat mode. Thinking power.
Oh, damn,
and
nice.
guts. Power flows through me.
Here is a terminal. Get me in.
Hey,
and get
PickVH,
ready
thanks for the follow. Appreciate you.
Save me. Self-destruct.
We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
It always does with you, Space Mom. It always takes a moment. We know.
Stay focused.
For some
There's a
reason, yeah.
unit approaching.
Oh, sorry, PickVH. I appreciate it. Every follow helps. Just FYI, we did have an issue with follows that I'm gonna have to have Twitch look into. So, if your follow from today gets removed, don't be surprised. They just couldn't differentiate you and the issues, okay? So, it's just as a heads up.
Gormless, massive metallized flesh that follows me around everywhere. You two have a lot in common. Situation critical. Blow yourself up.
Yeah, so many mods, right? All the mods. We're hunting all the mods.
Stop. I'm gonna throw up.
Wait, we failed? Oh, fuck. We focused on that and forgot about the defense objective. Oh, we focused on the Lich and forgot to defend. That's awesome. I'm sorry, squad. I could have been over there and just thrown up artillery and been okay. I am so sorry. I could have let you all handle the Lich. PickVH is on PlayStation, Bard. I know, look at these scrubs right off. I am so sorry about that. Yes, Tune. Yep,
It was at
Zeb
this
blames the
moment
dog.
that he knew. He fucked up.
Yep, that's true. I did. 100% did. All right, so next time, I will stay back and focus on the defense objective. I've got the Gloom Protea, I've got the artillery, I've got the energy. I can do it. It's all good. So I'm sorry about that. I fucked up. Why are you sad, Bard? IGN is in-game name, by the way. PickVH. Ah, Voth. Well, congrats on getting home. That's definitely an improvement over being in the office.
Enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
So how you doing, Tune? I don't think I've seen you chat today.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased
I guess I'll head towards A.
measures.
Because why not? Ah! Unfortunately, I apparently have forgotten how to actually navigate.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will.
Oh, it's one of
start
these,
destroying the
okay.
data.
The hell? Why would I ever want to come in here? This goes nowhere. That was a trap. Seriously? Well, fuck that.
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete. Data
Alright, we got it.
verified. Retrieval was successful. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Posture check, thank you, Nate. Aw, little girl, what you doing down there? Got sick of laying in your bed, so you changed positions. Hit rank 4, nice. Roma should be done in 3 days, cool.
Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
Yeah, they do take forever, don't they? Oh, Brongles, you just finished farming for your 177 amp. Nice. Okay. I'm probably going to start with a 177 just because I already have the 1. I still need to work on the 77 because I haven't done much with my standing with a little duck, but... we'll see. Yeah, Fey Empire. When you're going into your arsenal, here I'll show you before we start the next one. You can go ahead and choose the next mission squad. I'll just, it'll be a second before I ready up for it. So if you want to do that, just go over to your arsenal, like normal. Click on this for the gear wheel, gear, and then find the slot you want to insert it in, because you do need the ciphers on them. So I've just got it there randomly. As long as it's in a slot, then you can use them in about everything except sorties, which I haven't done the daily sortie yet. I'm gonna need to do that. I forgot. I haven't done the daily sortie. Or did I? Did I do the daily sortie? I don't remember. I have not done today's sortie. Okay. But yeah, they have a specific keybind. Once they're in there, if you, on keyboard, if you press Y where you want to use them, it just automatically uses it. Yeah, pick VH, the #1 purchase from Nightwave is Netane. Some of the mods can be good, but definitely Netane. Sometimes the potatoes are also reasonable purchases, but yeah. It has been for me, Retro, but it depends. I think for a lot of frames, it depends on your playstyle. It just stood out to me and I'm like, does everything I want to do. I survive, I do damage. It's great. Yeah, you're right, Creepy. I just did a few arbitrations. Yep. Sovereign 22 SOV, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today?
Somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Hello. I said bullet jump. Fucking hell.
Target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Oh, it's up there, of course.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Change of plans. Ignore your original objective.
I wondered why the green went away.
Alive.
Okay, she's got the bloodlust again.
Inbound.
Space Mom's got the bloodlust. Alright, never mind. We killed... Wait, there's the green. What? It keeps changing. Space Mom, figure it out. Figure it out. Just got off work. Nice! Hope work wasn't too rough for you, but I'm glad it's over. Welcome in.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Focus. It's
Hey, look who we got.
kill them all the time.
You really enjoy the 1 hour defense survival arbitrations, huh? Nice. Yeah, I think our squad would have, when we were doing them earlier, would have loved to do that, but with the giveaways that I'm doing, I couldn't stay in that long.
Represent an embarrassing mistake. And what do we do with those sisters? We shred them. But that thing was built to be Warframe resistant.
Was it though? Because it's not doing a great job.
Wait, stop! I'm gonna throw up. I'm sorry.
Nope, last
It's
one's
too
wrong.
late for
Oof.
mediation. You've escalated this situation.
2 were right though, that's
way
nice.
Beyond the original remit.
Oh, you want to do a relic share? Okay. Sorry, Bubba, I missed that. Let me see. Yeah, Warframe resistant is not the same as Warframe proof. Just like water resistant is not the same as waterproof. Correct, sheep. Yeah, change of plans. The sentence everybody hates. Okay, you want to do a relic share. Alright, hold on. Let's see what this is. Neo S13. I'm down for that. Are squad, you down for doing a quick Neo relic share? I assume you're looking for the chassis out of that. Is that right? It's a 213. Okay. All right. Yeah, should I go to a... So it sounds like you want a Nidus Prime chassis. Yep. Okay, so if we can radiate it, that'd be awesome. I know I can radiate it, so sure. All right, so it sounds like you want to trade us all one of those. Yes, I will absolutely do that. Let me... I'll pop us over to the dojo so we can do the trades. I just want to double check something. 1 second. Where'd it go? Can't navigate. Ah, okay, there it is. All right, so I'm gonna send us to the dojo for the trades, and then we can do... Find a good Neo. Retro. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you. Have a good rest of your day. And we'll see you again.
Stand by
Yeah.
while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error.
Alrighty. Bubba, what you looking for in return? Are you just looking for a mod since you want the share? Oh, you've already got a Radiant. Okay. Well, hell. And here... Is that what you're looking for, or do you want something else? Let me know. Perfect. Okay. And here I had the void traces for it too. Shrug it off. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, Lone Knight. Are you thinking Warframe? Are you thinking Twitch? What are you thinking? give us a little context. And if you're thinking Twitch, like, are you looking at streaming or what? Everything. Okay. So first, I would say good luck getting that without numbers on everything, because I think that's going to be one that a lot of people go for. If you're looking at streaming and playing with viewers, it might not give off that impression, so be sure to change your tags to say playing with viewers, or put it in your title, something like that. Might come off as you know, I solo everything kind of thing. Other than that, it's perfectly fine. Not gonna stream? Okay, yeah. Mobile defense, that works for me. There it is. Yeah, no, it sounds perfectly fine. I mean, Lone Nidus concept a lot of people are familiar with. It's a good name, good ring to it. And no chat, what do you think? Where'd you go? Just moving around? Happens. That happens. Well, appreciate you sharing these with us, Bubba. Very much. Saren is hard to come by, so thank you. Yeah. There you go. Pick VH thinks it's good.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network.
Alright, so this time,
For heavy resistance.
I will not get distracted and I will make sure that our mobile defense target actually stays protected.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
I do,
You have a
actually.
fissure. Look out for reactant. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
There's reactant.
Use that reactant to open a
Stretch time, huh?
The reactant is
That's
working
fair.
on
Give me a
the
second.
relic.
Let me get to our defense objective and I will get you covered.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
All right. Thank you for the stretch. Yeah, it really matters what Pick said. It just matters if you like it. All right. We're good for... Excuse me, I was stretching. Glad we had Gloom going. Oof. All right, make sure we let them get corrupted so we get the reactant. We're running a little low, but I'm sure you all know it's probably just a low drop rate. At least for the moment. There we go, we're getting some.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a
Arwen! Oh, thank you for hanging out so long. Appreciate you. Can we get one more shout out for Arwen? Do I have a mod available? She is an awesome streamer. Please go follow her. Very chill, a lot of fun to hang out with. But thank you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out so long. Have a good one. Oh, it's over there? You getting the synthesis target? Nice.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Your hunt is finished. Pay me a visit to receive your reward.
Don't worry, I will.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
I
unit
will
approaching.
definitely pay you a visit.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Area completed. Move on.
Oh, Pika. All right. Pika. Sorry about that. Thanks for the correction. I will do my best to remember it. If you have to remind me 1 or 2 more times, I apologize. But it shouldn't take more than that for it to stick. So, Pika.
Defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This
That is not the way. Already followed. Nice, Restless. I'm sorry, so I can't go that way. Which way do you want me to go? Must be around here? Yeah, it's around here. Okay. No, it's not around here. Are you...
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Bloom is a Sevagoth ability that you can put on other Warframes. And without spoiling, I don't know how you are on spoilers, so that's where I'll stop for now. This is so confusing. Is it through here? Is this where I gotta go? This must be it. Okay. No? The actual F.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
I am so confused.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
Yep, the helmet segment, yes. Wait, so this whole time I could have just gone through there, but it wasn't showing me that. Wow.
Tenno.
That marker needs
This will take a
help.
moment.
That is annoying. That's all I needed to do the whole time. The whole effing time. Sorry, the markers were just really effed up for this one.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
So
approaching.
basically, you choose what you have to sacrifice a non-prime Warframe to get the ability. It's already predetermined what ability you'll get off of each Warframe, so you only have to do it once. And then you can put another Warframe in the chair where you sacrifice the last one, and you can replace one of your Warframe's abilities with one of a number of abilities that you have obtained in there.
But we did it. Mission complete.
So it's kind of, it allows you a little more customization on your builds. Yeah, it's really nice. Seriously? seriously? You know, go with this because I don't have it. And I have that, but still. Oh, Hydra, the next one. That is in roughly 10 minutes, a little less than that, is the 100 Platinum giveaway. Warframe is running. I don't know why there's not an overlay. To be perfectly honest, I have no idea. Well, crap, I'm sorry we didn't get it for you, Bubba. Maybe I'll close out and try to relaunch it. Whoopee, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh. Close anyway. Popping out, Zeb? Or are we just going back to Orbiters? We can go back to Orbiters if you all want. I closed it. Should be able to just relaunch. We'll see if it works. Yeah, I use OBS as well, but it doesn't tie into OBS, so it shouldn't be an issue there. Alright, well, sorry we didn't get what you were looking for. If there's nothing else we need at the dojo, let's pop back to our Orbiters, so people have more access if they need to, like, do Foundry stuff, that kind of thing. Then we can reform there. So yes, the next giveaway that we're doing in just under 8 minutes is for 100 Platinum. That's right. Do what you want with it. Buy new stuff on Warframe.market, get cosmetics, buy mods, buy primes, whatever. And let's see, Warframe 609 and Whoopi, if I didn't acknowledge the follows, welcome in. I'm sorry, we have to have follows off today for a reason, unfortunately. Normally we have follow notifications on, but welcome in. Thank you. Yeah, it doesn't, usually when I leave there, it doesn't load the right way. That and a couple other places, it takes a while to load. Yeah, nope. Nope. I'm not doing the 100 Forma challenge. Absolutely not. I have too many things to actually use Forma on. I'm not going to do that. That is a complete waste of resources. Enjoy the meme for those who have formed what they need to and want to do it. But hey. Alright, so at this point, we're close enough. We can hold off on doing the next mission until we do the giveaway. So let's launch some marbles on stream. We can let you start choosing our racetrack. So here we go.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number.
All right. Yes, if Hydra doesn't win, it's rigged. So if you haven't done marbles on stream, here we are voting for a racetrack. So just like Bubba, Ice Viper, Cherokee did, type !, vote, space, and then the number of the track you would like us to go on, and hope it wins. And then when we get to the next screen, you'll be able to actually enter the race for a chance at the 100 Platinum. Now keep in mind you have to be on PC to win the Platinum. Unfortunately, no crossplay. However, even if you can't claim the Platinum, you can still hop in, race. Marbles on stream is just fun. So let's do that. Let's see what we're choosing. Multi-lane madness. So this sounds like it's going to be interesting if that wins. All right. There are 61. I feel like they keep adding tracks. We're inching ever closer to having 69 options, and all of a sudden, some of you meme lords are going to really be voting for a track. Which is going to be funny when that happens. Thing's fun, and you might actually win. Plenty of people who don't think they're going to win have won. Just because the odds are against you doesn't mean they cannot fall in your favor once. Alright, anyone else want to vote for a track, or it looks like we're going with multi-lane madness. Oh, Nate got another vote in. That's true, Sheep. That would be hilarious. Just like, okay, everybody loses, now pick a real track. Even if everyone fell off the map, Hydra would find a way to fall off the map faster. Exactly. Alright. I think we're going with multi-lane madness. It doesn't look like it's getting moved much. So, racers, get ready to enter. We're going to try to leave this one open a little bit longer because we did start a touch early. So yes, if you want to race, type !play. Hop in. Let's see your marble. You are playing for 100 platinum here. Spend it how you want, on what you want. Nate, so that one, I can refund you if you want, but I'm not going to let you screw people over like that for the giveaway here. I mean, just enabling and disabling that every time we do a giveaway would be a pain in the ass. So I can refund your points, or I can just do it after we are getting ready to start and we've got all the entrants in. Whatever you want. Gotcha. So what do you prefer? You want it refunded, or do you want to have it started after the race goes in? Refund. Gotcha. There is reward requests. Working on it right now. There you go. You got your refund. Thank you for understanding. Yes, for posture checks. Yep. Benji, yes, you made it in. So I was going to, I know we started a little bit early. I was going to make sure we didn't actually start the race before the 3-hour mark, though. So, yes, you're right. I do have terrible posture, so you are going to need it. Hey, Restless Benji, hello. Yes, you didn't make it in time. But did you enter, Benji? Did you enter? You did. Okay, perfect. You know, it's 100 platinum. How can you say no to 100 platinum here? Creepy. Creepy. All right, like I said, we're waiting a little longer to start it. When the countdown timer, there it is, gets to the 3-hour mark, we're starting the race. So be sure to get in. In the bonk. Yeah, you tried to emote only. I know, Restless. I know. I mean, you can't blame someone for trying, right? All right, actually, just so no one misses the race, I'm going to run a 30-second ad right now. All right, ads right now. So we have the race timed out. It's going to be a little bit off. I'll make sure not to start it until the ad's done. Oh, a lot of people won't win. Still should try. Yeah, you can't win if you don't try, Bubba. I don't even know if you can hear me right now. But yes, you can't win if you don't try. Is Vendi on the map? Hardy's ad. Yes, there you are. Mr. Vendy. All right, welcome back, racers. I'm gonna give you 10 more seconds to get in since I thought last minute to run an ad so no one would miss the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck! Who is going to take home the 100 platinum? Ooh, little choppy to start. Oh, Voodoo just zooming straight down. Voodoo with a commanding lead gets the boost. Why is... That's weird. Voodoo is not being counted? I'm so confused. Nate being shot up through... I wonder if that's a ghost racer. Best time. Alright. Sorry, I got distracted there. So Andy Nick has the commanding lead here. With Marksman BL not far behind. Coming down to the speed bumps. Ooh, gets tripped up. Marksman squeezes in front, fighting with Benji and Toon. Benji manages to pull out the lead here. Now circling around the loop. Still with not a commanding lead. People are starting to catch up. Who's going to get caught in the blender? Benji not able to quite make it through, but Toon manages to pull up to the lead. Toon into our circle, and oof, he's making it. All right, not getting tripped up. Toon still in the lead. It's like Benji and Ice Viper fighting a little bit there. So far, unless Toon gets caught on the wall, it looks like Toon is going to be our winner. Yep, Toon with a win. Benji in second, Killer in third. Creepy in fourth, Converter fifth. Hydra sixth, Emilatech seventh. Who else? Taking back Kunak, are you okay? Do you need help? Kunak? Congrats to Toon Girl. Big win there. Kunak riding the struggle bus. We're all just rooting for you to finish at this point. Oh, the blender's being so mean. The blender is being so mean. Aw, Zeb. Come on, can we avoid the blender? Yes, bop it the right way. Come on, Kunak. Sit. Hydra. Alright, Kunak got through the worst part. Finally getting down. Look at all of you. Look at all of you. You all made it. I know, Kunak, I know. There you go. There you go. Congrats on finishing. We had 4 DNFs, so congrats on finishing. It is a slow time. Almost a minute behind 19th place. Toon Girl in first place. Congrats. There you go. Nice guys finished last, right? Congrats, Toon. Would you like to claim it now, claim it later? Pass on it to someone in chat or second place? What would you like to do with it? But congratulations. Closely played. Benji and the Killer not too far behind. Round out by Creepy, Converter, Hydra, Emilatex, Marksman, Ice Viper, and Zebasuki in the top 10. Tune was in chat just a moment ago to enter, so yeah, might have stepped away. Zeb, 10th place would have liked to... You want to claim it now? Okay. Nate with another posture check. I was leaning on my arm. All right, let me lean on my arm. Alrighty. And congrats, Tune. All right, let me get Tune the stuff, and then we will show the pupper. All right, chat. How we feeling? How we feeling? Oh, really? Wouldn't it be nice if you could get rid of the underscore? You could get rid of the underscore, though. I'm sure that would be nice. Nope. I mean, hey, maybe you like it. I don't know. I think most people just have it there because they couldn't get what they wanted. I could be wrong. You like it, you like it. That's also okay. June, are you not online? You want to claim it now? Hop online. Sorry, didn't realize that was a sore subject, Hydra. Oh, gotcha. There's that. Forgot about that. That's fair. All right, while we're waiting, we'll show the pupper. Come here. Hey, don't run away. Good girl. Who's my baby? Who's my girl? Here you are. Yes, I get the cuddles. I get the cuddles. Yes, googly eye chair stream. Hello, little girl. Yes, fanciest of squirrels is now getting shy and hiding her head. Come on. You gotta say hello. You gotta say hello. Hi, chat. Hi, chat. How are we doing? How are we doing today? You just like to cuddle? It's just been a lazy kind of day. We screwed up your routine quite a bit, didn't we? We screwed it up quite a bit, didn't we? Yeah, you yawn. Yeah, it's a good pupper. Yes, on the perfect cure. Fuzzy cuteness. Eep. I'm getting licked. Yes, she's sleepy. Woke her up at 4 a.m. She is not used to that. Your next Tridolon is dedicated to Lola. Hear that? Hydra's gonna go kill Tridolons for you. Sleepy pupper. Just gonna lay here. Yeah, the yawns. I know, I messed up your schedule, didn't I? Oh, no, no licks, please. Quentin Prime, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How's your day going? Enjoy, Tune. Thank you, thank you. Who's a good girl? Put oil on your marble next race? Nice. Don't think it'll allow you to do that, but nice. Enjoy, Tune. Right, I'm gonna pop back to the orbiter. All right. Have a good one, Hydra. Thanks for hanging out. Always nice to have you. See you again. Whoever wins, you're changing the Twitch name to confuse us. Nice. All right, little girl. Okay. So, getting about dinner time here. So what I'm going to do is take another couple minute break. I'm just going to go turn on my oven. And then after the next match, I'm going to go pop something in it. Next mission. Then after the mission after that, I'm going to go grab what was in it. So give me a moment. Just so we can turn off pre-rolls again. I am going to run a 1-minute ad break, but that should be more than enough for me to do what I need to do. So I won't be gone that long. 1-minute ad break, we'll turn off pre-rolls, and then we'll come back and do we want to continue on Sisters? Do we want to do Sortie? Let me know. I could use Sortie, so I will be back. Oh.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Ah. Alley cat. Only a regular could get away with that at this point. Otherwise, that's an instant ban. Alright, sorry. I know that took a little longer than I said it would, but Pupper said she needed to go, so we listened to the Pupper. So, what are we thinking? Sortie, more sisters, what do you all want? Hello, Prongles. How's it going, bot? Actually, maybe I want goats. The milk makes good cheese. It's an actual event that we had to deal with sheep. Alley Cat's just joking about it. Yep. We had someone with too much time on their hands and not enough happiness in their life. Nice. Alright, Creepy, you want to do sister? That's fine. Let's get you back in. Bubba, you want to work on the sister more as well? I'll shoot you an invite. And anyone else have a sister they'd like to work on, or just... Oh, what happened? Anyone else have a sister they'd like to work on, or just want to hop in as the fourth? Otherwise, we can run with 3. It's no biggie. Should only take another mission or 2. Oh yeah, to get your 3rd one. Or to get her out there, yep. Oh, Alley Cat? Okay. What is your name in game again, Alley Cat? I feel like it's different from your Twitch name. Might be wrong. Trying to spawn a lich, gotcha. I feel like it's different than your Twitch name, and I cannot remember for the life of me. I don't think it's any of these. You must not be on, are you? Yeah. I guess I missed the joke then. I must have missed the joke. Alright, we got 3. We're good. Go ahead and choose a mission. You know, sometimes I miss jokes. It just happens. It's been a long day. I've been up since 4 AM, chat. Cut me a break. The fact that I'm still functioning at this point is pretty much a miracle. You don't play on PC anymore. That's what it was. I forgot you switched. That's right. That's right.
Well put together, operator.
Damn it.
Now get out there and
Cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
Thank you for the hydrate. That's true. Alright. Mine is out in Railjack, so one of you has to choose. You can talk amongst yourselves who wants to choose the next mission. But it ain't me. There we go. Thank you for taking initiative. Hey, Nightwinder. Yes, Unknown Vanitas. You need to do it to get the Tenant Archiplasmor. You can get a regular Archiplasmor without it, but if you want the good one, you have to do Sisters of Parvos. If you've done a Lich before, they're pretty similar to that. It's just the Corpus version.
Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
I don't want to kill you, you know. So you could always just leave.
Was the first one
And I
wrong?
wouldn't
No.
have to.
Okay, where? She's up here. Oof.
I'm sorry. It's too late for mediation. You've escalated this situation way
Oh, she got
beyond
down
the
here.
original
Okay.
remit. Get back up and fight, you useless object!
Nope, nope, nope. Stuck on the environment. There we go.
You're cheating! You've gotta be!
The hell is she doing
If I
now?
can face a disciplinary meeting with Sister Clarios,
Nice.
I can certainly face the likes of you!
Oh. Nope. Damn it.
Life support incoming.
So much for that. Oh. There she is. She's just teleported. Okay. I guess that happens. Sure. Wasn't right? Oof.
I've delivered a life support capsule
Oh,
to the
nope.
area.
She just has an invulnerability ability. Okay. That sounded weird. Invulnerability ability. Yeah, that sounds weird. Oh, we need life support. I'm gonna activate some.
Life support has been replenished.
Nightwinder rediscovered my laptop. Background lights on the keyboard.
Have you met
It's
my
1:24
hound?
a.m. here. Yeah, that is handy.
Formless mass of metallized flesh that follows me around everywhere. You two have a lot in common.
Life support activated.
Did we get it? It looked like we got it. Nice. Lich progress is always good. I mean, sister progress, but you know. Same concept. You all knew what I meant.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Cool, cool. More murmurs if they're needed. Let's see. You return to Warframe. Think you have sisters because your target is Ziggy or Neka, but your return to Warframe is confused on what you have and what you don't. Okay. So
Additional life support has
you're
arrived.
saying you've got either a sister or a lich and you're not sure what it is? If that's what you're saying, then when you go to your pause menu and in the lower right where you would look to see what their status is, if it's a blue icon, it's a sister. If it's a red icon, it's a lich. And then you also know the difference if it's going to Corpus or Grenier planets too. And if it's a Kuva weapon, it's a lich, and then Tenet weapon, it's a sister. So a lot of ways to tell. If that's what you meant, I could be misunderstanding what you mean. Blue. Okay, yep, so you have a sister.
Life support on the way. Another life support capsule is now available.
Tenet Spyrex, okay.
Life support has been replenished.
Caleb Knights. The only thing I'd say on that one, you've got the unique aspect. I think people are gonna waver between Caleb and Caleb in terms of the pronunciation if you're worried about people mispronouncing it. Other than that, seems fine.
Extraction is ready.
Oh, gonna get more murmurs. Oh no. Random coin. Hey, Twisted Assassin, welcome in. Doing well, how are you? Happy Friday, if it is still Friday by you. Not really worried about pronunciation? Yeah, seems fine. Most likely going to be available wherever you want it.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Ah, gotcha, Knight. Okay. I think we're all ready if you want to extract. We're running out of life support, so we're going to want to do it before we fail.
Chano, extraction is ready.
We're going to want to do it, Bubba. There we go. Prongles, I went with heat because it seems to have a positive impact on the Nightwatch napalm. There's probably a more in-depth study than what I just said available on Google, but I went with heat, and I've got, as a matter of fact, if you're watching on PC, you can click on the Warframe plugin over there, and you can see the loadout that I've got for it. But yeah, it's personal choice. They both work well. And what Sheep said, depends on your playstyle. All right. Yep, I got the treasure coin. Oh, that's what you were going for. I got it. Okay. Yeah, if you like Neja and synergizes, awesome choice. Awesome choice. Especially because then you're not going to knock yourself on your ass if you don't have Prime sure-footed, too. A lot of synergy there. Helps if you actually aim at them. In case anyone was wondering how guns work, aiming does have an impact. I know it's weird. Who would have thought, but here we are. Yeah, I don't have Prime sure-footed either. However, crap, what is the Exilis mod I have on here is a solid budget replacement. You can get it from arbitrations, or you can buy it from another player if you don't have access to arbitrations yet. So that is a nice all-around solid replacement. It's not the same thing. It's a budget replacement for sure, but it does well. Sheep says, finally spawned the Kuva Nucor. I'm trying to spawn all day. It's jiggity fig. Literally telling you to fig off. It's a 26% roll. Yeah, I have that effect on people. Haven't you noticed? If you're going for a weapon, you don't get, with me and the squad, you do not get a good roll on it. Just like I never get a good roll. So apparently just being around me, not even having me in the squad, is now has that effect. So enjoy. You're all cursed if you're trying to go for 10 or Kuva weapons at the moment. You're welcome. Yep. With me in the squad, if you're watching me, whatever. Apparently I curse you. Sorry about that. That's right. Kill it dead. Oh, you still need more? Yeah, the third one definitely does not go as quickly as the first two. Yes, you did. Hey, Caleb, welcome in.
They are on the run. Another successful mission. Find
I
extraction.
mean, not welcome in. I know it's Nightwinder, but congrats on the rename.
It's only a tenno.
Ogla
We kill
Uli.
them all the time.
Most cunning founder, with my life I protect your sacred crown.
What the hell? Just nothing was shooting
Have
at
you
me.
met my hound?
What the actual F happened there?
That follows me around everywhere. You two have a lot in common. You know, I don't think that armor's quite up to snuff. Might want to report that. But that thing was built to be Warframe resistant. I think we both knew how this was going to end, didn't we?
I'm gonna go grab the coin since I just downed the sister there.
Look, I am actually going to hurt you quite badly. It's only fair to let you know that.
Maybe sheep? Caleb being the father of your nation's folklore hero. Oh, okay.
Oh,
What?
none.
There was nothing there. What the
Blood
fuck
and
one-shotted me?
all over the place. Do you have
That's one thing I hate about this game. I have no idea what happened there, so I have no idea what to avoid.
Embarrassing mistake.
In general, you know I love the game. But what the fuck happened there and how do I avoid it?
Shred them.
You don't want to take a stab? Thought you knew the first one. Okay. Oh yeah, does it, if it has radiation? No. He used Ivara. So I don't think it could have radiation. I'm confused. Yeah, so it must have maybe toxin buildup. It could probably toxin buildup from being shot then. Oh, you're right, some have innate radiation. That's a good point. That is an excellent point. I don't remember what... Creepy grip. Yeah, it's radiation immunity. Well, toxic, you just, if you know the first one, you still could have taken that stab. I think you get murmurs from it? Penta. It is the Penta. Oh, Twisted Assassin, thanks for the follow. I think I saw you in chat, but I don't think I saw the follow. Thank you. Wait, is it it's a Penta? Okay. Yep. Oh, the Tenta. Okay. Wrong thing. Tetra. There we go. I was like, wait a minute. Good point, sheep. Yes. Yep, Tetra with toxin. Yeah, but if you succeeded, like, he had the first stab, he knew what the first one was, so he would have succeeded, and you could have done that and stopped if you don't want it to level up. You can still get the stab, and you get, I believe you get murmurs. But, oh well, here we are. So, pick the next one. Yeah, I said it while we were in there, but I know you were probably distracted, and then there's the stream delay too, so it's no big deal. Okay, just be aware if it sounds like she's going to spawn, move away from the defense objective, otherwise she could nuke it. So just be aware of that. Touch Assault fires a grenade that goes through walls. Hey Sage, welcome in. How you doing? No, not dead. Just very tired. Been up since 4 a.m. So, here we are. Oh, I was gonna throw something in the oven, wasn't I? Yeah, hold on. Bubba, I'm gonna go throw something in the oven. 1 second. Okay, we're back. I will need to obviously get that after this next mission, but go ahead and ready up. Oh, you didn't have to X out of that. Appreciate it. You didn't have to. There we go. I do have Rolling Guard in the build, so...
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
It's very, well, not quite like that. You have to go into the Chronicles. Do you remember the Deadlock Protocol quest? You have to go into the Granum Void and kind of do something like that. And then when you come out, as long as you're not too close to the end of the level, Sister has a chance of spawning. Generally a higher chance than not, but... Alright, yep, keep her away from there.
Power and thoughts. Power flows through me. I'm sorry, it's too late for mediation. You've escalated this situation way beyond the original remit. Get back up and fight, you useless object!
Alright, I'm gonna assume you've got that. Let me know if you need help. Gonna help AoE over here for a second.
What if you kill me and I just come back even more powerful? Is that what you want? Is it?
That's not how it works.
With my life, I protect your sacred crowns.
Killing you just kills you. That's the thing.
Gormless, massive metallized flesh that follows me around everywhere. You two have a lot in common.
What? Why is it not? The fuck? Just... Oh, you. That's why. Oh, you hate the Granum Voids? Gotcha. Yep.
You know, I don't think that armor's quite up to snuff. Might want to report that. Is it dead? It's dead. It's over. Oh, blessed pause.
Yes, highest level. That's right. And it does have to be the highest level Granum Void. Thank you for correcting, Sheepster. I did leave that out. That is important. This fucker spawned over here. Oh, did not mean to do that right in front of my face. All right. Excuse me, sir. Stop shooting at me. It's rude in my culture. And then it makes me shoot back at you, which I don't like to do. There it is. Did that in the wrong order. Pressed the wrong button there. Oh well. Alright, I do kind of like shooting back at them because they explode. And that is a little bit satisfying, not gonna lie. For a rare, Gaia's tragedy is super common. There we go. Yeah, it's more than misleading in Warframe. Yes, it is. I mean, at that point, the rarity scale is more about what the endo cost is going to be than anything. To level it up, that's really what it's about, because the scaling is different depending on gold, silver, or bronze. That's why the primed mods are silver instead of gold, because it's going to cost you a buttload to max them out anyway. So they decided not to really punish you. Target glitched himself to the other side of the locked door. Ooh, rough. All right, I gotta go grab my food out of the oven. Be right back.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
So did Cher tell any good jokes while I was gone? All right, so let's see here. So you don't have that one, is that right? Creepy? You saying you need to do some Requiem relic farming? Also, this is where the camera goes away because I have food. Probably have time to do one quick run before the next giveaway, and then resume it after. Let's see, and who was it in chat who also needed that? They still need it? Chair said Kodoma's fashion frame, and we all laughed. Sheep. Low blow. Low blow. Alright, you have all the mods. So you do have the mod, okay. You got the order. So you're just ready to, if that's the case, go ahead, take the next mission and we'll get the stab in. We got time for one more before the next giveaway, which the next giveaway is, before I forget, a Gara Prime set. Gara, however you say it, Prime. Neat is right. Oh no. Did I just get Comcast issue? For some reason it's telling me welcome to the chat room. Never like seeing that when I'm, 10 hours into a stream. Oh, sure. Works for me. I can eat. Oh, chat. How we doing? I know some of you just started work, but hopefully a number of you have gotten home from work, going about your lives. Yeah, if you got something you want to share, sure. Knight, what's up? Oh, and you did change the name in game too. Look at that. Literally changed all of your usernames. Nice. There's a primed rifle ammo mutation, you don't say. Interesting. Interesting. I too have a Soma Prime from a Twitch Prime giveaway forever ago. Look how that says, oh yeah, hammer shot. Yeah, I don't own hammer shot, that's right. that is a high crit chance at base, isn't it? Ooh. Nice. Yeah, very nice. Let's see what this is. Oh, that is solid, isn't it?
Is it me you're looking for?
Hey, Fire Titan, welcome in. How you doing? Your timing is good. We're just about to do another giveaway. All right, fixing my posture, and getting a hydrate. Thank you. Doing well. Who's getting bonked there? Who's getting bonked? I did nothing. All right, our next giveaway, Gara Prime. If you would like a chance at Gara Prime, you're going to want to enter the giveaway. Otherwise, if you just want to play marbles on stream, it's also fun to enter the giveaway, so you can do that too. So as usual, type !vote space and the number of the track you would like. We aren't at the entry yet, so right now people are voting for tracks, and then on the next screen I will tell you how to enter. There's always one, Wishi. Always one. Back at a tie, come on. Someone undo the tie. Otherwise, we'll just have to do a random track. Their vote in there did not break the tie, however. We have no preferences. We can do a random. It's all good. Come on. Gara Prime. Gara Prime. Nate breaking the tie. All right, let's go with MSLA Raceway. Here we go. Good number in here. Bunch of votes there, creepy. All right, exclamation mark play to enter. You do have to be on PC to claim the Gara Prime set. However, you don't have to be on PC to play. If you would just like to play, Marbles on Stream is fun. Even if you already own it or you don't want to claim it, you can still play and choose someone else in chat to give it to, or just say pass down to second, whatever. Just feel free to hop in. Let's have some fun with a race. Pika. You're gonna win this one. You've got faith. All right. Yes, come on. Racing is fun, Nate. Absolutely. All right. Oh, I'm still working on it. Still working on it, but it is delicious. You don't think it's going to be a fun map? Oh, okay, that's fair. We'll find out. We haven't done this one on my stream, so hey. That's true. Hune will win. Even though I don't think Hune entered, but Hune will probably win. No, Hune didn't enter. Somehow Hune's still gonna win. Oh, you voted it? Okay, so you were trolling us. Gotcha. It looks like a NASCAR track, doesn't it? Alright. So I'm gonna start the verbal countdown and give you a last few seconds to get your entries in, and then we're gonna start the race. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck, racers! All right. It is neck and neck to start. Can't really say it's physics-based because of what started the marbles, but hey, you know, it is what it is. Convitor somehow getting the lead over Marksman. We have multiple laps, don't we? Commanding lead getting stuck up on the corner there, but still, even though with a wide turn, manages to maintain the commanding lead. Tune and Marksman fighting off Vendi, Zeb, Creepy, and the rest of the pack. Convitor with a commanding lead. Will Convitor keep it? They're making another left turn. All right. Yeah, it's pretty much NASCAR track, isn't it? Let's go, Pika. Let's go. Run, Pika, run. Oh, and Milotex looked like they were gaining. But Convitor still with the commanding lead. Pretty much looking at everyone else eating their dust. 3 laps to go, though. Will Convitor tire out? Will the marble fall off the track? Oh, what could happen? Stay tuned to find out. Boost, boost, boost. Crowd cheering Convitor around the corner. The crowd. It's a big racetrack with an empty stand. Come on. Come on, animators. What the hell? Coming into more stands. The heavily populated stands. Yes, thank you, Bubba. Very low yeet. On the bright side, I don't think we're going to see a single DNF in this track. So there is that. Yes, let's make it real. I agree. Hold on. Leave it. Leave it. No. Go on. Go on. Leave it. Sorry about that. She found the wig. Lola found the wig, and she was about to proceed to do not okay things to it. Don't get any weird ideas. She was just going to chew on it. Convitor is, along with the rest, is now, except for Killer, is now on the 3rd lap. The 3rd and final lap. Knight, really? You're going to do that? Anyway, Convitor still with a very commanding lead. Zeb actually making a push, a last-minute push. Can Zeb or Wishi dethrone Convitor, or has it already over? Getting close to the end. How many stream points to get a wig for the pupper? What kind of wig do you want to see her wear? Do you really think she's going to put up with a wig? 2K for pupper cam, subscribe for wig. That is not a guarantee. Wishi around the outside, passes Convitor. Nearing the finish line, Wishi may have just pulled off the unbelievable after leading the entire time. Convitor runs out of steam at the end. Wishi snuck by, just barely beating Convitor, followed by Zeb. Oh, Ice Viper, sorry. Congrats, Wishi. Congrats on the win. Really thought Convitor had it the whole way, and the game was like, nah, we were screwing with you. I get past it. Did the map say average clear time 1 hour? Are you serious? What? How can that even be possible? Yeah, I know. That was a joke. 17th, yep. That's why you picked it. Okay, okay. Well, we got it. Wishi. Gonna grab it now, later, give it to someone specific in chat, or pass it to second? You don't want it. Okay, do you want to pass it to someone specific, or do you want to let Convitor have a crack? What would you like to do, Wishi? Congrats on the win, by the way. Thanks for playing. Convitor, alright. Convitor, who was leading the entire time. Would you like to claim it now, later, pass it to someone specific, or pass it to Zeb? How would you like to handle your prize? Congrats on second place. Now is perfect. You would like to claim Gara. Let's do it. Congratulations, Convitor and Wishi, and thank you, racers. Stick around, there will be more races. The next hour we are doing Hero Prime, and then at the end of the stream, Octavia Prime. Glass Girl, yes. Oh. I am going to... I'm gonna pop out of the squad to do the trade. And I will pop back in. What, you getting hungry? No, you're getting bored. You finally awake? You finally awake? Yeah, is that what's happening? No, Barky girl. Lola, quiet. Want me to get your food and water down here? Is that what you want me to do? Would that help? Yeah. I can do that. Yeah. I can do that. Give me a minute here. Oh, yeah. We can do that at the same... Lola, quiet. Hold on. We'll get you. Yeah, we can do that too, as long as we're here. Let's do it. Alright, so Convitor... and Knight. Alright, kisses. Hold on. Lola? Quiet. Hold on. I'll get you. I understand. I know what you want. Convitor, we are getting Gara Prime, the Glass Girl. Pressure point works for me. All right. Enjoy the Gara. Perfect. Thank you. All right, you said 25, was that right? I think that's what you said. Mine like a sieve, but I'm pretty sure that's what you said. Enjoy, Convitor. Thank you for hanging around. And congratulations on your win. Alright, chat, you all saw that. You know that means I'm going to make some bad decisions. With Forma and a potato. You know what's going to happen. Bad decisions. Okay. So, let's see. Going to send... I'm going to try to reform the squad here, and then... Give me a moment. You can go up when you get in. You can choose the mission, but I need a second to ready up because I have to go get my dog her food and water because she's been very patient all day.
VODS is how
Angry.
I may require maintenance after all.
Girl. Sorry if she got barky there. What do I do with my earbud? It's not good. Oh, there it is. Ha! Found it. Alright. We're back. Good. Let's do it.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm. Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Trying to choke us out. Ooh, don't threaten me with a good time. Space Mom. Thought this was a family-friendly shooter.
Focus. It's only a Tenno. We kill them all the time. Save me! Self-destruct! Time out! Time out! You represent an embarrassing mistake. And what do we do with those sisters? We shred them!
Got her? Nice. Is she out on Railjack now?
On the way.
Very nice. Someone's Ignis Wraith, it looks like, is down on the ground there. She's gone. Alright. Congrats. Got her out to Railjack. There are no mistakes. They are happy accidents, says the Kuma Witch. Ross, nice.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Hey Kyle, yes we do. We do. We're down to our last two giveaways, Harrow and then Octavia. So how was the pizza? What did you get on it? I have a feeling whatever you got, even if it's not true, you're going to say pineapple just to set chat off. Just have a feeling you'd do that. Thanks for the lurk, sheep.
Life support incoming.
Chai's video where she convinced Rab to voice lich names. Web damn near breaks down laughing at how insane the names are. What the hell? I was getting super targeted there. Interesting. Yeah, I'd like to see that. Just pepperoni rising crust. Okay.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Alright, I should go find the rest of the squad. I don't know why I'm separated. There they are. Because I'm a real G. Nice. Well, welcome back. Ah, that's fair, Prongles. You can get a little sweet and savory going. Depends what you pair with it too, like chicken, ham, both decent. Sausage seems a little weird to me. Pepperoni's a no. Hey, welcome back, Ice Viper. Oh. If you want... I think we just got all the sisters to railjack, so I should be able to, as soon as we extract, hook you up with that, if you want to do that. Or we can do it tomorrow if you'd prefer, but I should be able to do that after we extract here. Up to you. I too am flexible. Yay, I understood what my dog wanted. She is just... all I hear is crunch, 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 crunch.
Extraction is available.
Extraction. Let's do it. No reason not to. Space Mom, come on. Yeah, today works. Alright, we're just about to extract, so perfect timing. Lithium, okay. Right, yes, you wanted the you won the Stropha. Okay. Very nice. You all didn't go for the pineapple discussion like I thought you would. What's this? Restraint? Am I seeing restraint from chat? Who are you? And what did you do? Alright, so everyone's out to Railjack, so pardon me, I gotta go pop out and trade to one of the winners. So I want to save my Lich for at least a few days to give Kenpachi a chance to come back. I'm assuming Ken was busy, but we're trying to work with Ken to get the one in Railjack. So if you all don't want to wait for that, I totally understand, but I feel like I owe it to Ken because there was a disconnection and we couldn't get Ken's kill at the same time as ours. Creepy. Alright, so we're gonna go to... So, probably looking at doing the sortie next, if anyone is gonna be down for that. Yeah, some people's palates just can't handle it, and that's totally cool. There are definitely some things I absolutely hate that other people love. Alright. So it is Ithium. Alright, here we go. Ah, it is very late or very early for you. Well, thanks for hanging out at night. Have a good sleep, I assume is what you're off to do. And we'll see you again. Can you not trade the blueprint, or do I just not have an extra blue? Oh, I had blueprints. I swear I had blueprints. Hey, Rye Iron. I hope I've got that right. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Let me double check this. I swear I had the entire set. Wait, barrel, receiver, stop. Oh, it's a drop from the Jackal, the main blueprint. Okay. Yeah, the blueprint is a Jackal drop. Unfortunately, the blueprint you have to farm from the Jackal. I'm sorry. You have it already. Perfect. Awesome. Okay. Okay. I didn't realize that. Oh, apologies. I'm glad you already have it. Whew, that worked out. Crap, I should have looked at that closer. I'm glad that worked out. Well, I feel like a jerk still. Enjoy. Enjoy. It is a fun little gunblade. Perfect. Right, I'm gonna dip back to the orbiter. Thank you, Ice Viper, for your flexibility, for hanging out, chatting, for entering, all the good things. Alright, still holding on to the Banshee for Andy, and the Nidus for Voodoo. Cool. Absolutely, Ice Viper. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy the stream. Actually, Rye Iran. Now that I look at it, I think I actually know how to say words. Yes, Rye Iran. Sorry about that. Absolutely sure I got it wrong the first time. Yes, if you want to do the sortie. I know, Creepy, I think you were interested in that. So you can hop back in if you want to. And we'll need a couple more. If anyone else needs to do today's sortie. Otherwise, we can run with randoms. It's cool if you all are just enjoying vibing or otherwise busy. Yep, probably while you're farming for Rhino. Oh, hey, glad you had it, Ice Viper. Alright, Sheep is in. Creepy is in. We have a fourth for Shorty? Sorty, not Shorty. I know words. Brain is not fried from, you know, being live for 7.5 hours. Definitely not.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier.
Thanks for the lurk, Ice
Not a
Viper.
number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Is there a Shorty who wants to run a sortie, though? That is fair. Hey, Hune, yes, we are still going. Welcome in. Hey, did you want to do today's sortie? We have a fourth spot. Yeah, my brain's starting to fry. I'm not saying words correctly, but other than that, I'm hanging in there. Got a little food, slowly getting through it. Right, hello. What are my favorite Warframes? Excellent, excellent question. Oh, Bad just woke up to say hi. Well, thanks, Yoon. Appreciate it. Favorite Warframes? Well, Protea for sure. Protea's definitely my most played. I've been doing more with Zephyr and Titania. I have been enjoying those ones. It's not the greatest anymore, but I have a soft spot in my heart for Frost Prime because he's the first Prime that I had. And I've also been enjoying Wukong. So those are some of my favorites, but for an all-arounder, I've really been liking Protea. There, Hune. You happy? You happy? Monkey was there. I mean, he has his uses. He just takes a little more to make him good than some other frames, that's all. Like, he's not terrible. You don't look at him and go, well, there's this entire other frame that I just rather use to do what he does. Every single time. Now, sometimes, yeah, maybe, but... Yep, Voff would want a word with me. So how about you, Rye? What are your favorites? I want a Necros Prime. I just can't bring myself to throw a potato in the base Necros knowing the Prime is out there. That's true. If I suddenly turned into a snowman, we know what happened. It was Voff. Alright, looks like we're running with 3 in a random. Necros Prime yourself? Yeah, very nice. Equinox Prime was your first and holds your heart. That is fair. That is very fair. I'm looking at Equinox, the ability set for that. I don't have it, but it looks pretty solid. I do need to get me some Equinox for sure. Kyle. Stop spreading lies. Stop spreading lies. Braindead max range Necros, huh? Nice. Nobody can confirm or deny this. Uh-huh. Sure. Whatever. I can deny it, yeah. You're new here, but you think Kyle's right. Look at you. Look at you. Just stir in the pot, Kyle. Stir in the pot. We got a rescue, a mobile defense, and an defense. Okay. Maybe physical enhancement, energy reduction, elemental enhancement. Ooh. I like Rye. Can we keep them? Nice. Alright, we'll start with the rescue and go from there. Swap to Wukong for the second one, because then at least I have enough energy to make the clone. We got a random. Yay! Hune, you don't know what Smarus is? You're definitely far enough, you should know. You probably forgot it already. It's the Cephalon that you met at one of the
There is
relays.
a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the whole
Made you
location.
scan things with a special scanner? Pretty sure you... Okay, our fourth just left us because... reasons? Well, whatever. Armed amputee. Like, I definitely don't want to make fun of amputees, but I have to hand it to them.
They'll trigger the execution sequence. Rescue the hostage before it finishes.
See what I did there? See what I did there, chat?
The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry. Bypass complete. You may proceed. Thank the stars, not a minute too soon. Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
Human.
I need a weapon.
I know. I know, not my best work. Sadly, not my worst either, so there is that. It's a good dad joke if I ever heard one. Nice. Thank you. Thank you for giving credit where credit is due. That's all I ask for.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
Cut down the...
make the Lotus proud.
You got 9 plus 10 subs. Whoever gets it, gets it. Apparently I don't get it. But I have been awake since 4 AM, so... brain no work. Monkey. Correct. The energy reduction on these is usually pretty severe, so at least with him, I can get a clone off. And then we have an extra body. Hey, Hune, do you have the palettes to get close? Because I know you like that color scheme. I know you didn't have the exact same palettes, but can you at least get close?
Must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
I have not heard that meme. Clearly, I am out of it and not looking at the proper social media. Be in the loop.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
Oh, we have more energy than last time. I wish there was a way to know how much the energy reduction was going to be. You don't have them, but pretty close. Okay. At least if you like it, you can get close.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Alright, they've got that way covered. Here we go.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What happened to the kid? I'm not familiar with the meme, but interesting to hear follow-ups. Probably won't make sense to me without context. But whatever. Not seeing a hero chassis. This is not a successful mission without a hero chassis. Give me that chassis.
We are finished here. Move on. We have got to find a terminal.
Someone already grabbed it.
Proceed and prepare.
His fashion monkey. Nice. What? It just told me to go over here. Yep.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Bud, die. False rumors about him having been abducted and running away. But he was actually completely fine. Oh,
Stay focused.
shit.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hate when people do that. Ooh, glad he was okay.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I mean, what do people get out of doing that? What's that floating body? What do people gain out of starting rumors like that? I just don't understand. But then I don't understand a lot of malicious things people do, so yeah. I may never know. Waypoints are false prophets, right? How many times have they told me to go one way, turn around, go back the other way, same way I came, and they keep doing that?
Keep moving.
Way too many times to count. I got it. I'm sorry, really? You need me to specifically go up that staircase? I don't believe it. I don't believe it for a moment.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take
Are
a
you
moment.
Space Mom? Well, I guess it's nice to have you on board. But can we stop giving the other team participation trophies when they haven't really done much? We don't really need to pat them on the back for just showing up and dying. Oh. Knocked me on my ass at least. That's new.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Right, right. All humans on a rock, circling a burning ball. Why can't we be friends? I cannot sing. I'm not going to continue that.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
You will not enjoy the outcome. But I think most of us know the song.
The odds were against us, Tenno.
The odds were not against us, Space Mom. Stop giving them a participation trophy. They came, they died, we won. The odds were against them. We were the damn odds, okay? Fashion is monkey. Change my mind. Nice, Yoon. Oh, sheep. You got, I am blanking. It starts with an I. I cannot think of his name.
For you, however, you are maidenless.
Jennifer, why? Why am I maidenless? Why? Inaros, yes, thank you. Thank you, Inaros, that's what I meant. No, it resets in a few hours. Wait, in 14 minutes? Really? You do 2 a day? You can do 2 a day? I thought it was 1 a day. Oh, right. The daily reset. No, you're right. No, it doesn't reset with a daily reset. It resets at noon Eastern. I don't think it resets now. Yeah, it's not daily reset. It resets at noon. Got you with the hydrate. Thank you. Yeah, no, it's been noon Eastern. Here, we'll finish this and you'll be able to see. It's not going to reset in 14 minutes. No worries, sheep. I mean, so many things have different reset times. It's so hard to know. Well, you know what? Screw it. Give me a second. I'm gonna throw Frost on because Frost. Snow globe. Boom. That's at least something. All right, I'm good.
Armaments, operator. Please return
Covered in blood.
safe and sound.
This sorties my life out nice. Oh shit, sheep just picked Wisp. I'm sorry, hold on. Hold on. Alright, we're getting a Wisp. You realize Wisp has no potato, and you're putting me into sortie, and then unpotatoed Wisp. You just want to watch the world burn, huh? Alright. Alright, let's do it. We're getting sabotaged a little bit. Oh, Flea, you gotta have a rank 30 Warframe. Can't do leveling. Thanks for stopping in again, Hune. Enjoy your victories. Have a good night.
Is that a pun?
I will attempt to.
Yes, have a good night. Thanks for stopping in again. Thanks for the gift subs. Thanks for hanging out. Much appreciated. Always enjoy having you in chat. Yep. Sleep well. Yeah, it's okay, Creepy. I completely forgot that was a thing too. That's definitely something I would have done had I not been paying attention. Which is most times, so hey. Alright. Thank you, Yonda. Fixing myself here. After this one, I'll take a few more bites of dinner, because yay, food.
Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Let's see. Alright. Melkor. Will Melkor stay is the real question. And if not, why not? I've got so much to offer. Oh, it's you. Dang it. We can't make him stand still either. That's the annoying thing. Right. Nope, I can give a secondary weapon. I can't say hold position.
They've got me. Tenno, help!
Seriously? Motherfucker. There we go. There we go. Nice. Got some snow globes around. Solid frosting from our frost. Yeah. The ephemera, yes. You can't... There's a special thing that only works on Titania. That's part of it. It's part of the package that you cannot put on other frames, but the ephemera you can, yes. If you ever watch Maya 0227, she mains Gauss, and I think she's got this on Gauss. She doesn't anymore, she had it for a long time. Which is always relative in Warframe fashion frame terms, but you know. You get the idea. Alright, the multiple globes is doing the trick. Good job, Frost. Much appreciated. Yeah, sheep. See, you watch the stream and you learn things. So Wisp has a special augment that lets you use her one and it makes all three available at once, right? I'm right about that, aren't I? Haven't done much with her, so I don't know a lot, but I think she does. Yeah, possibly. Maybe you just forgot to hit equip. I've done that a few times. Go in, mean to hit equip, and instead I hit back or something else, you know? That could be it. I'm right, and that mod can load in the Exilus slot. Okay. That's nice. Yep. Rai's probably right. The Sindana did not like you. And just didn't like you. Sometimes that happens. Some of my things don't like me either. Used reservoir, yes. Flee. Shit, we let you down. Uh-oh. Our globes have disappeared if it's one of our squad members and not the random who's on Frost. I didn't even look, if I'm being perfectly honest. You know, honesty is the best policy. I didn't look. You know I didn't look. That's why I'm saying, if it's our squad member. Alright, die of fiery death. Many fiery deaths. Just all die. All the dying right now. Thank you. So if I remember right, wasn't it Wisps 4? People were saying sounds really cool, but is pretty underwhelming. Am I right on that? Because I've tried it, and that's the impression I got. I could very well be wrong. Oh god, it does so little damage. Okay, yep, I was right. I was right, it is that. It can be strong. Does damage equal to a fucking Brand? That's what I thought. So you have to basically build for it to be any good, which, you know. Oh. Let's see if we can get our random. Shit. There we go. Yeah, it is pretty underwhelming. So that is the one you subsume away. What do people usually put there? I'm curious. Need to start working on more builds since, you know, I let people choose my frames. Would help if more of them could do things. Just install galvanized chamber under your proboscis Cernos. Hour long void storm. Tier 3 survival. Oh, congrats, Abigail. Nice. Galvanized chamber is so nice, isn't it? Roar, Eclipse with the augment, dispensary, nourish. Okay. So I either need to farm another rhino or I need to get Rhino Prime. So I can chuck a rhino into a helmet. And I know Roar is generally considered a good helmet ability, but just haven't felt like fighting Jackal that many more times. You know, chat. Damage. Nice. Yeah, that one, it sold from the arbitrations, right? I think that sold from arbitrations. Highly recommended. Oh, the guy we're defending? Yeah. Frickin' nullifiers, come on. Stream elements. Really? You're supposed to space them out more than that. What the hell? Stop annoying people in chat with your spam. Do your job right, stream elements. Four waves remaining. Woohoo! We almost got the sorting chat. And then when we extract, I'll be able to prove to you that it does not reset with a daily reset, unfortunately. It'd be great if more things synced up like that. Less to keep track of. But it unfortunately does not. Wisp might have booty, but Equinox got the thighs that save and end lives. Nice. Sheep's over there. We'll throw a shot there. We'll throw a shot there. And you know what? What the actual F just happened there? Thanks, sheep. Appreciate you. That was an oopsie. A fucky wucky, if you will. Given to ease fetish for nerfing popular items, don't be surprised if Wisp finds herself on the chopping block in the future. Yeah, that's fair. A lot of people like Wisp, but we'll see. I have yet to use her that much myself, considering I just finished the farm for her. Doesn't even have a potato in her, and I mean, apparently the Prime is coming out within the next year, so I'm not sure I can convince myself to put a potato in her, but we'll see. I don't know, I mean, that's still a while away. Like, Revenant and Baruch are definitely not getting potatoes, that's for sure. Tell you that much. Yes, sheep, it is your fault. I'm running an unbuilt frame and sortie. The sortie that you are part of the squad in, by the way. So, thanks for tossing me in your backpack. I appreciate it. You do? Someone that swears by Baruch? Yeah, I know. It is a fairly popular frame, from what I've heard. I'm not saying it's not a good frame. I'm just saying with it coming, a Prime coming for it so soon, I just don't see wasting the plat. Oh, Amit. Hey. Appreciate the lurk. Welcome back. Yeah, just had to go. I mean, that's kind of a priority. I'm glad you did that. For the sick kiddo, right? You're the one with the sick kiddo, I believe. What's your wife want me to do, Voff? What's going on? That's true, I have only died once. Helps that I have good weapons, like, didn't let you screw me on the weapons too. So there's that. Vic says a sandwich for dinner. She helped herself to your Cheetos, which she tried to say were our Cheetos. You know, at least Voff, it's not fries. She didn't go, oh, you know, I don't want any fries. Just go ahead and get them for yourself. And then proceeds to start eating off your fries. And then says, well, I didn't want a full order. And you were like, well, I fucking did. So if I knew you were going to do that, I would have gotten a larger size. Right? Come on. Everyone who's ever been in a relationship knows that move. And hates that move. She will order her own food and still eat your fries. Okay, so Endo, I guess. I attend sculpture. I guess it's decent, Endo. Yeah. Creepy. Says his wife knows better. Hey! Went a little bit longer, but it's time for the next giveaway.
Has been getting tired of waiting patiently for your return, operator.
Okay, 50% off the next platinum purchase. They really want my money, apparently, chat. Your wife would lose a hand, creepy. Sheep says mother's coming with, my half is on the bottom, yours was just in the white. Oh, come on. I think my family's tried that before. I just gave them the dirtiest of looks, and it never happened again. Right, Prongles, like everyone knows. Speaking of losing hand, you gotta feed her. Alright, well thanks for hanging out, creepy. Appreciate you. It's the spice of spite. Okay, well hey, it is time for our second to last giveaway, Hero Prime. Let's start some marbles on stream. Who's ready for another Prime Warframe? Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Yeah, have a great night, creepy. And well, welcome in. Rap tap tap to you as well. What Voff? It hasn't even started. Hasn't even started. Oh, it's only 20% off. Maybe they've gotten enough of your money. They're like, ah, he's a whale now. We don't need to worry about giving him a discount. We'll get his money. Anyway, resource booster. Nice, sheep. All right. So if you haven't done this before, type exclamation if you would like to vote for a specific track. Type exclamation mark vote with a space and then the number of the track behind it to put in a vote. And that is the track we will be racing on for the Hero Prime giveaway. That is right. It is a full Hero Prime set. You have to be on PC to win the giveaway. You don't have to be on PC to play. Sometimes it's just fun to play marbles on stream. So on the next screen, we will walk you through how to enter. But right now we are just selecting a track. And as a reminder, I will overrule any votes for 35. If 35 wins, we're doing a random one because that one, we already did it twice and it was kind of crappy. So just throwing that out there. Comment, you also got 50% off. Nice. Don't mind me, still working on dinner slowly. Just for fun, 34. One off of 35. That's fair. That's fair. Hey, Lightways, welcome in. How are you doing? There's always one. Really? You're going for a tie? Come on. Going for a tie? Someone break that tie. Otherwise it's going random. All right. Good job, chat. We have one. So let's start the race. I know, Voff. It's a very real possibility. Slim chance, but a very real possibility. All right. If you would like to enter, type exclamation mark play. And a marble will appear on screen representing you. Hero is one of the newer primes, so they have removed MR requirements. You can get it right away, regardless of your MR. Sheep, play better this time, damn it. All right. Now, if you don't need Hero, you can't claim it because you're not on PC, you don't play Warframe or whatever, you can still enter. You can either choose someone in chat you'd like to give it to, or you can just say, hey, I don't want to claim it, go to number 2. We've had multiple people do that today. So it's always fun to just hop in. Let's go, narcoleptic marble, let's go! Right, Voff? Yeah, right. You're on Xbox, you still want to play? Sounds great. Go ahead and play. That's true. Vote 69 and have it be a random track. Oh. Ven, do you think your marble hates you? I think everyone thinks their marble hates them. 17 out of the viewers in chat. That is a low showing. Does nobody else want to hop in? Throw a marble in the race. Come on, I believe in you. I know some of you want to play. Oh, I know I saw you enter before, Milo, so you are good. There's creepy. You should be good. Yep, you were one of the first, actually, so you're good. I don't think we can do multiple marbles. All right, I'm going to start the verbal countdown, and then give you a little more time to enter, and then we'll do the actual starting countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck, racers! I mean, what you do behind closed doors is between you and your marble, Rye. Alright, who's getting shot up first? Zeb popping at the top. Got a few Milatex. One of the first. Oh, Popcorn! First one down the hole. Come on, come on. There we go. Popcorn leading the way down the twisty, windy track. Marksman, Nate, and Zeb following not far behind. Popcorn still maintaining a bit of distance between themselves and Marksman. Not picking up a lot of steam though. It's possible Popcorn gets hung up on the walls or the pegs. But no, Popcorn got through the pegs pretty well, as did Marksman. Oh. The random objects could really screw up our marbles. Oh no, Popcorn just kind of goes off to the side. Oh. Someone got teleported. We know not where. We know not where. Blender could be Popcorn's undoing. Will Marksman get through? Marksman also caught up. Who's going to be the first one through the blender? Zeb makes it through the blender first. Misses every single pop-up peg. Heading up the tunnel. Losing steam, but still managing to go. Popcorn in second. Still fighting for that win. See you trying to add that quote. Alright. Getting hung up on the walls a bit, but not enough to stop, only to lose a little bit of steam. At this point, it looks like it's Zeb's, unless... Eaten by the flame. Comcast OP need nerf. This is true. Zeb was the winner. Zeb! Would you like it now? Would you like it later? Would you like to assign it to someone in chat? Or would you like Popcorn to choose? Congrats. No, Voff, you went too slow. I'm not sure what happened to Andy. Oh, was Andy the one who went through the portal? Did that just take you to nowhere? That sucks. But yeah, you ran out of time. Payment later for a friend of yours. Perfect. Okay. All right, that is earmarked for you. So our last one at the end of the stream is going to be Octavia Prime. Yep, totally fair. We can hold it for you. So thank you, racers. Congratulations, Zeb. Yeah, see, sheep, you mean the wrong thing. Frost, cold, slows people down. Need volt. Gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Oh, and look, the sortie has not reset. Check tomorrow. I don't know about your local time, but noon Eastern is when I see it reset. All right, so last roughly 45 minutes. What do we want to do, chat? What do we want to do? Nope, wrong button. Don't look at that build. It's not it's not an actual build. Make me suffer from lack of sleep. I mean, not wrong. You're not wrong. Thanks for the yeet, sheep. Make us suffer for our audacity. Exactly. How dare you hang out in this chat? How dare. Unfortunately, I only have the one blueprint, so I can't help either of you out. Only have the one of everything for Octavia. A little more cryotic and I can make the Pandero. Interesting. Interesting. Oh yeah, I am desperately seeking Orokin cells. That's also a thing. Let's see. Oh, I could farm Ember systems and do the Blazing Step ephemera. Otherwise, if anyone wants to do a little ash farming to end the stream. Voff, 100% streaming Sunday, 100% not streaming tomorrow. By the way, go give Voff a follow if you like the laid back vibes of this stream but want someone with a little more Warframe knowledge. Voff's your guy. Also full of terrible dad jokes too, so you get a lot of the things with more knowledge that you like about this stream. Ash farming? Oh, you know, they changed it. It's rotation A now instead of rotation C, so it got easier. It's not as painful as it used to be. Oh, I know, Vendi. There, in chat, some people were confused about it, so I was just showing them. Yes, Voff has perfected the dad jokes a little more. I mean, he is a dad-to-be, so he should. Yeah, there's a timer on the sortie too, that's fair. No, it's gotten better. So yeah, based on what I'm seeing here, I'm looking at either an Ember farm or an Ash farm. So if you all want to take a break and just watch me do my thing, then I'll probably do the Ember farm. Otherwise, if anyone wants to hop in, I'd be down for the Ash farm. Really late night stream, gotcha, Voff. Sheep, that makes sense. I totally believe it. Oh, Sargus Rock is on Saturn. Okay. Saturn, gotcha. All right. Saturn boss mission. That's what I hear I'm doing. Didn't even read up what the boss fight was like. I've obviously done it before. Don't remember it. We're just gonna roll with it. You know what? You know what? Yep, it's unleveled. Yep, I don't care. Boy, Betsy exposes occasionally. You need to shoot. Shoulder thing and a chest thing. Cool. Thank you. Milotex, thank you for the stretch. All right. Closing in on the end there. Yes. And actually, oh, that feels good. Yeah, right. Glad we could provide you some entertainment. Thanks for hanging out. It was nice meeting you, and I hope to see you again. Enjoy the rest of your day. Hold on. Grenier Saturn. I don't have it on Grenier. I've got a Corpus set up. Hold on. There's Grenier. Now I know what I'm doing, I swear.
Too easy. I expected more. I deserve a challenge.
Bro, chill. I'm gonna kill you. It's gonna be okay. I promise you'll get over it. Real quick.
There is the assassination target.
Oh, I left it on public. Well, shit. Didn't mean to do that, but you know, here we are. Yay! Really didn't mean to have this on, Yeah. Whoa. Probably should have been floaty there so I didn't get scorched. Hey! Who needed Orican cells? This effing guy.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
Okay.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work.
Chassis, not what we needed. That is literally the piece I already had. I need a systems. That's all I need. I already own Ember. I'm not even trying to build her. Just give me the systems. Alright, chat. Should we leave it on public? Why not? Why not? What's the harm? I doubt they're going to be wanting to rerun the same one, so... So what's everyone up to right now? Assume you're playing something. You playing Warframe, something else, watching something else, hanging with someone. How are we doing tonight? Oh, grind for Bone Widow. Don't blame you at all. Please stop trying to scorch me.
You know what to do.
Still rude in my culture.
You fight for treasure. You are just another corpus machine to me.
But I'm not, that's the thing. Shit. Damn it. Wrong side. Come on. You are a sitting duck there. Come on. I'm standing too close. I know that. There. Stay out of our business, please, people.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, Toon, you hopped in, huh? Appreciate you. There we go.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction. You are surrounded by Grenier Marines.
Oh, you need a... Vendi, if you need a damaged necromech pod, I have extras. Couple doing liches. Yeah, I have damaged necromech pods. I have extras, man. If that's what you need.
Target down. Assassination contract complete.
Systems, we got it. All right. I am now done with that farm. Thanks for hopping in, Toon. Hope I'm guessing the name right. Kane Alvex 2, thank you for the follow if you're still around. Sorry the notifications are off. I promise you there is a good reason for that. Normally we do have follow notifications on, but thank you. How are you doing today? I hope you are having a good day. Oh no.
Your inbox, operator.
Oh no, loot pinata's coming for me.
They are not as encrypted as they should be.
Alright, if it doesn't drop, I got one for you, don't worry. Bam. Ember Systems, Bigots, Blazing Step, Ephemera. Heck yeah. Hello. Are you saying you're MR20? Nice. Welcome in. I'm close. I'm catching up. Halfway there. Halfway there. Haven't really been working on leveling anything today. Kind of been all over the place. Couldn't commit to too much because of the
Operator,
periodic giveaways, so...
a bloody battle.
Me too.
Alright. That farm went a little faster than I was expecting because, you know, My luck is generally not that good. So we got half an hour. What do we want to do for half an hour? I gotta be honest, I'm running out of things. Is there a good arbitration up? Ooh. Farming steel essence or arbitration? I could sit in that for like half an hour if anyone wants to do that. Either that, arbitration, steel path. The survival. Hey look! Oh no, it's random for everyone, so not everyone has a strength boost to Wisp. Never mind. Yeah. So how you doing today, Kane? Let's see. Yep, so it's an infestation survival, otherwise... I haven't done any steel path today, have I? Should I maybe do some? Exterminate. No open squads. Oof. Oof. Well, that's a big oof. I'm sorry, chat. I'm running out of ideas towards the end here. I don't have a crew, so... What's it called? Railjack's probably not a good idea. Doing good. You were farming for a few hours. Nice. What were you farming for? And did you get it? More importantly, did you get it? Yeah, sheep. Why you gotta be like that, sheep? Why you gotta be like that? You know, you're not wrong. They do have a lot of fun, don't they? Maybe I'll work towards that next Sandana. Yeah, it could be worth it. Yep, that's the one we want. Oh, you can see it. Oof. Excuse me. Clicked on you. Now you can't see it. Okay. There we go. That's true. The Jedi don't even get to retire when they die, do they? Well, later, Voodoo. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Farmed up both of Korra's weapons. Nice, Kane. Very nice. Alright, if you're not following Voodoo, go follow Voodoo. He is a lot of fun. I was able to catch his stream last night. Pretty chill. He's on PlayStation. So, you know, we don't get many of the console players who stream. Yeah. Super friendly. Finished his Gauss farm last night. So, give him a follow. Check him out. Couple of defense missions? Yes, please. Welcome back, Ice Viper. How you doing? I'm sitting here struggling what to do in the last stretch. How do people do 24-hour streams? I guess I did break it up with a lot of giveaways, so there's that. Well, hi, Toon. Welcome in.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Enclave lobby, huh? Zephyr Prime is a very good frame. What the hell? Why did it? I'm so confused. I held it, I didn't press. Would you respond to what I'm telling you to do, game? That's all I ask. Not ideal, but we'll work with it. Damn it. Either too high or too low in this area. Not ideal. Oh. Okay, more energy coming in. Send me your energy, enemies. You got all the augments for it. Nice. I don't know if I don't think I've picked up the augments yet. But she is a very strong frame. It's nice that she's temporarily unvaulted. Doesn't take much at all to be Steel Path ready. Whoops. Hit that heat generator again. Oh well. Aye. High and die. You're a Nidus Prime main. Alright, nice. I mean, got a built-in amazing defense, built-in prime sure-footed. Decent movement with a slide. What's not to like? I need to play Nidus more. Congrats, Prongles. Level 2 Lich. My sister's level 4, so that's gonna be fun in Railjack. It is all on Steel Path 2. Very cool. Don't even need Forma for him to do well in Steel Path? Okay. You have my attention. As someone who... I think I just put a potato in, but I haven't formed him. I'm down. The heck just knocked me flat on my ass? Rank 5 is the max, I believe. But it is a challenge at rank 5. Especially depending on the weapon they have. 3 Forma. I mean, that's fair. 3 Forma is not unreasonable at all for a frame. I've got 3 Forma on Protea. And if I level some of the things on her that I want to level, I might need one more. But then, of course, Protea Prime, when she comes out in 2024, is going to have extra polarities anyway, so it'd only end up being 2 or 3 with that. For sure worth the Forma. Okay. And now that I'm trying more frames, and y'all forced me to try them earlier, I definitely did see how strong he could be. I felt like I took no damage that entire mission. Honestly, just felt like I took no damage. Oh, it's literally just me and Toon. Okay. I thought someone else would have joined, but nope. Loading Halo and adaptation. Yeah, tons of damage resistance. I know, it's crazy. I hadn't really looked at the moves too much before that, especially since I got them pretty early into learning Warframe. So I wasn't really, I don't know, I wasn't able to put things together, but now that I feel a little more experienced, looking at them and going, okay, I see. I see what we do here. Damn it. I keep bumping into those. I just want to float. Let me float. I swear, just let me float. We'll all float on. It's gonna be okay. Yeah, and 3 Forma is not bad on a weapon. Like, I've got 4 on the Latum already. Obviously, every Tenet and Kuba weapon takes 5. If you want to max it. In terms of MR, anyway. Ice Viper hasn't formatted anything yet. Don't have the credits to get any kind of mod sign off. Ah, yeah, I remember those days. Yeah, just keep at it. You'll definitely rank up and you'll get to that point, but it does take a bit. It takes a bit, but it's alright. You're probably also at the planets where you don't need everything maxed out with Forma and max capacity and all that, so, you know, enjoy that while you can. Just got the sudden, okay. Alright, nice, tune. And yet you have a lich, go figure. Nice. Yeah, if you take Forma when you're doing Void Fissures, definitely keep making it. It is always needed in the future, for sure. By the way, if you're still out there, we're doing our last giveaway of the 12-hour stream in about 15 minutes when the stream draws to a conclusion. So hang around. It's Octavia Prime. If you are interested, you have to be on PC to win it. But, you know, when crossplay drops, we'll be able to hook up our friends on console as well. Oh, Frost Prime. Okay, Ascendant Voth would love you, Kane. Frost Prime, I also have a soft spot for, because that was my first Prime Warframe. Let's see. How about another defense mission? You know what? If we're gonna do another yeah, let's... I was gonna swap to Frost Prime, but now we'll stay on Zephyr. Another Syndicate defense mission? Why not? There you go, Voth. Read a couple up. Kane used Frost Prime to clear the star chart. You got a zero Forma build? I'm interested. Yeah, go ahead, shoot it my way. That's true. Welcome in. Hope I got close on the name.
Help us, Tenno, and our cause?
I know. Occasionally, though, I've been in public Void Fissures where someone's just cracking vaulted relics. Shoot, I was in a survival in the Void. Someone was cracking vaulted relics. I literally was only gonna go in for one round because I wanted Argon. But they started cracking relics, so I was like, okay, I'll see how many vaulted ones they've got. We stayed for like 35 minutes while they cracked the good stuff. So, you know, once in a while you get lucky. What can I say? Ah, nice. Yep. Everyone knows the Frost Prime script. Play him to chill out. Tush. You've adopted Kane. That's funny. Longest tier 3 ISO run ever. Ah. Did you get it? 3 Forma on Frost. That is reasonable. I eventually am going to form a Frost. I know I will. I've got a soft spot for him. I even got him some bling. One of the few I've gotten a skin for. It just looks so much better than Racetrack Prime. Well, Voff, I mean, choices were made. Oh, right, there's a new one. Huh. I forgot, these defense missions are actually mobile defense, but they don't call it that even though that's what it is. Not 100 Forma. Right, Voff? Come on. Thought that was your favorite frame and you wouldn't even put 100 Forma in him? How dare. How dare, Voff. Real Frost fan when? When is the real Frost fan coming out, huh? Huh? You're just a pretender at this point. We don't even know you anymore. We got a boar blueprint. Harrow chassis, and it is a complete mission. Fake Frostman's main spotted. It's as clear as ice. Been spending the Forma on clans. And whose fault is that? When you all know Frost is the one who deserves it. Not these clans and these random people you call friends. What? What? How dare. How dare, Voff. You pretend to be a Frostmane, but are you really? Okay, and you wasted a lot on the dojo the last few days? Yeah, that happens. That definitely happens. Trumna Altfire. I don't know if I have a Trumna. Huh. I'll have to check that out. Trumna Altfire on Zephyr Tornadoes, eh? Thanks for the tip. I'll look into that. Ah! I love it. We give him crap and he's like, okay, it's happening, fine. You talked me into it. Clearly, we twisted your arm. There we go. That's right. Scorch him. Thank you. Give me all that energy. Look at those tornadoes. If you ever get up the Forma, you'll be 100 Formaing your Atmos? Really? Okay. Something to do for a streamer 7. Okay, that's fair. I get that. I just can't imagine spending that much on Forma to put into something that doesn't need that much Forma. Maybe I'll get there at one point, but right now, not so much. Yeah, red polarity on some configurations does suck. Did not expect you to be an Atmos fan, Sheep. Of course, I guess I didn't expect anyone to be an Atmos fan, so it's alright. It just didn't really blow me away. I can see 7 Forma. One day I will have immersed myself in the Warframe stream YouTube community so thoroughly I'll have 100 Forma my favorite thing too, huh? We'll see. It just feels like such a waste when I could put that into the clan or something. There's so many different frames and weapons and all that. I have a hard time believing that's something I'm ever gonna want to do. I can totally be wrong. It's happened once before, but we don't talk about that. I'm not ignoring you. What? I didn't... no, if you're on my friends list, I'm definitely not ignoring you. I'm ignoring, like, 2 people? I think I've ignored 2 people in-game. But not someone on my friends list. Oh, I was just giving you crap, Foth. I would absolutely not waste 100 Forma on a single Warframe or weapon. I'm just giving you crap. Let's see. Yeah, I'll have to... Do I have... Ah, crap. Do I have a, mod who can take care of the emote-only chat? I don't think I have a mod in chat. I think they're streaming or taking a break. Bastards, how dare they? Here we go. Boom. Emotes! Let them fly free. Have them fly across the stream. They jump on the screen when you use them in chat. So do it. Let's see your best emotes. More emotes. I call for more emotes. We have an emote-only chat. There we go. More emotes. Mix them up. Let's see multiple emotes in a message. Let's see what you got. What are some of your favorite emotes? There we go. Look at that. Look at that squid floating across the stream. Disembodied. Cut in pieces. But it's there. That's the explosion we're looking for. Look at that. You're getting it, chat. You're getting it. Make the emotes explode like my ogress. All over the stream. All the Bible thumps. Why the Bible thumps? What's going on there? There we go. Look at that Ice Viper. Oh, Sage. You got it. You getting it? Look at all those beautiful emotes. More emotes! More emotes! And this point is definitely up until the end of this wave, this mission. So let's see some good emotes, since Sage enabled it. Ooh. What, you're letting up now? What's wrong with you people? Come on. That's all you've got for emotes? That's all you've got? There we go. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. We're gonna enable emote only chat. We gotta have them just flying all over the screen. Very nice with the emotes. Very nice. No hero chassis, therefore not a successful mission. No hero chassis. Alright, look at those emotes. Look at the emotes. I believe we have definitely hit our 2-minute mark on the emote only chat. So you're free, you may speak again, but thank you for the joyous emotes. Kinda like fireworks at the end of the stream. Oh, my camera's been off for a bit, but I literally haven't finished my food because I've just been eating it so slowly, so I apologize. Yeah, Sage is alive. Sage is alive, that is correct. Alright. Barely, but yes. Well, nice to see you, Sage. Your timing is great if you happen to be interested in Octavia Prime, because it's about that time for the final giveaway. Our stream countdown has reached 0. That means final giveaway time. And what do you mean barely? What do you mean barely? Oh, hey. That thing I said I was getting.
These offerings are pure.
Your BS?
By the
Yeah,
mother.
there we go. Sayandana. Cool. No comment. Okay, Sage. Well, I'm glad you're okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Well, yeah, what do you all say? We do our final marbles on stream to wrap it up and find someone awesome to raid. Because I need these bright flippin' lights off. I know I've had the camera off, but I forgot to turn the lights off. How dumb am I? Thanks for the posture check, Nate. It's the final hydrate. Yes, it was the final hydrate. Like the final countdown. So, marbles on stream. Let's get our Octavia Prime to her new home. Trix is online. Very nice. Yes. Thank you for the applause. Thank you for the that's what she said. All right. Here it is. Final one. Thank you for the stretch. All right. If you haven't done this before, we are selecting the track for the race for Octavia Prime. So if you want to weigh in, type !vote with a space and the number for the track, like you're seeing in chat right now. Andy, thank you for that. Get your votes in. It is the final race of the stream, the final race of the day. Gramps needs Octavia Prime. Nice. We can do it. Good luck. Good luck to everyone who participates in the race. As a reminder, to claim the Octavia, you do need to be on PC. However, you don't need to be on PC or even play Warframe to play marbles on stream. If you win it and you can't or don't want to claim the prize, you can choose someone in chat to win it for you, or you can just pass it on to second place. It's all fun. And games, because marbles on stream is just fun. If you haven't done it, it's just fun. Cosmic Chaos in the lead, huh? In the lead with Cosmic Chaos. All right, all right. All right, I'm not seeing more votes, so I think we're going with Cosmic Chaos. I don't recall us doing that one yet. Maybe I'm wrong. It's been a long day. So let's do it. So on the next screen, what you're going to do is type !play if you would like to participate in the race. Just like that. We have racers. Come on for your chance at Octavia Prime. It's the final brain cell. I love it. Yes, I've been up since 4 a.m. This is not inaccurate. Not inaccurate at all. Oh, Red, what are you doing there? Are you doing double duty? Are you doing double duty? Aren't you supposed to be with someone else's stream right now? Maybe. Are you cheating on someone a little bit? It's okay. I won't tell. I know we have a special thing. All right. Come on. Anyone else want to enter for a chance at Octavia Prime? She's everyone's favorite girl with the beats. All right. I'm going to start the verbal countdown. At the end of that, I hit start for the race. Oh, nice Bard. Appreciate the lurk always. All right, 10, 9. Really? Hold on. All right, Prongles, after we do this, I'll check that. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we're going in. Good luck, racers. Been rocking Octavia for over 3 years. Nice. So, all moving towards the funnel. Who's gonna make it in first? Got a lot of them circling the drain. They're grouped up. First one down. Bubba? Did we get Bubba down? I think we got Bubba in first. Yeah, Bubba made it through. Quite a commanding lead. As long as Bubba doesn't get hung up on the walls. Oh, Bubba's still in the lead. Makes it through the loop-de-loop. Through another one. Oh, this one's all spinny. Look at it. It's always misleading when they go backwards a little, because this doesn't know how to tell who's in first. But it looks like we still have Bubba in first. Oh, hung up! Bubba! What happened there? Pika taking the lead. Kunak shooting right by Pika. Bubba, what happened? You blew it. Kunak navigating the pegs. Oh, gets hung up. Bubba says, screw you all. I'm coming back. Pika, Bubba, Man in the Wall, Andy, Nick. It's anyone's game. Ice Viper now in the lead. These pop-up pegs are screwing with everyone. Ice Viper manages to get through, but will Ice Viper make it the whole way? Nope, another peg! Slowing Ice Viper down. Someone could catch up. Ice Viper manages to get through that. Has just... Oh, Ice Viper yeeted off the map. Voff makes it through. Sorry, Ice Viper. Voff on the speed bumps, though, slowing down. Man in the Wall actually manages to avoid most of the speed bumps and get a nice lead. Oh, Pika possibly overtaking. Nope, too many speed bumps. Man in the Wall possibly the winner here. Oh, the pegs. The pegs. Man in the Wall made it through the pegs to first place, followed by Pika, Voff, Zeb, Andy, Bubba, Bard, Toon, Kunak, and Sage to round out the top 10. Vendi stuck on some pegs but making it through. Sheep and Marksman not quite sure how to hit the gas. Sheepster, it's the one on the right. Keep going. Keep going.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Oh, congratulations, Man in the Wall. The Frostmane somehow got in top 10. Sorry, Ice Viper. Well, final results. Man in the Wall. You win the Octavia Prime. Would you like to claim it now, later, assign it to someone else in the chat, or move on to Pika to make the decision? Pika got second place. How would you like to handle your prize? And congratulations on the win. Ah. That's fine, Ice Viper. Andy. I wonder why you're saying that. Not like this, huh? You want it? Okay. Absolutely. It is yours. Alright, Toon. No need to drag you along. Thanks for hopping in for the Syndicate missions. No bits? Ah, no bits. No bits are sad. Wally needs some sick beats. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh yeah, Vendi, you wanted one of the necromech parts off me, damaged case or something like that, didn't you? Figure out which one it is. Let me know. Thanks, Sheep. You're now ditching and getting some sleep. That is fair. Well, thanks for hopping in. Thanks for hopping in. Wally. Yes, Bubba, you did try. The pod, damaged necromech pod. Yes, I can hook you up with that. All right, man in the wall. Oh, yeah. I can hook you up with a damaged necromech pod too. But thank you. Yes, I forgot about that. You're right. Sage is off to attempt the sleep thing. Good luck with that. Boom, 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 boom. Octavia Prime. Enjoy. Aw, thank you. Very kind. Enjoy. Have a good night, Sage. Get some rest. I know, Bubba. I'm sorry we didn't get that drop for you. I'm sorry. Pika, actually not away, unfortunately. I have no console account and there's no crossplay. So you wouldn't be able to claim it on console. Alright. Pod. The main pod, not the weapon pod, right? I mean, I have the weapon pod too if you need it. Yeah, you are welcome. Thank you for the relics. You're welcome for the win. Yeah, it's fun to play. Let's see, it was a Titania Systems, wasn't it? Let me see, it was Titania something. Yep, Systems, because I don't think we had the Neuroptics. I've already got the chassis and the blueprint, so I think it was the Titania Prime Systems. Is there anything else you needed for it? Oh, alright. Thank you much. Enjoy. I hope that helps your necromech building. It's the only thing left. Okay. Awesome. Well, enjoy. Yes, thank you for the reminder, Brungles. Working on it. I'm working on it. Communication. Is it under here? Alright, where would I see my ignore list? I don't remember how to access the ignore list. It's apparently not here. I thought it was here. Does anyone remember where to see that? So I do not. Oh, manage ignore list. Hey, I found it. You are on there. I'm going to have to say it must have been an interaction as a random. We must have run into each other and you rubbed me the wrong way as a random. Well, nice to meet you now and see you're not the jerk I apparently thought you were. But yeah, that did not happen today. The only ones I can think of, there was someone who came in chat and wanted me to give them 50 plat and then insulted me when I said no in game. Or there was someone who, let's see, a random we picked up in a sortie who force started the third one while I was changing my loadout. Had the audacity to tell me that I wasn't doing any damage anyway, and then I out-damaged them in the third sortie. So those are the only two situations I can think of where I ignored someone. But either way, there it is. Nidus Prime. Let's see what you got. Oh, unleveled transient fortitude. Okay. Interesting. So you're going all duration, all strength. Okay. Yeah. Can give this a try. I do not have Arcane Energized. That's a problem. Arcane Guardian, though. I have a lower level one. Alright. Let's... Oh, yeah, right. That's how we do it. Do that. Well, let's try that in the... B. Because I have nothing there. Yeah, probably not. I was guessing you didn't from it. Yeah, your 3 stays up. Anyway, you're right. So it's not as big a deal. It's more of a squad buff at that point. Oh, yeah. Let's see. It sounds like Trix and Voodoo are both live. Let's see. It is time for me to call it because... Ooh, I'm flippin' tired and my puppy is so bored. My poor pupper. So bored. What do we got? Who do we got? Yeah. I was telling you all I enjoyed Voodoo. I haven't had a chance to raid Voodoo yet. We've raided Trix a number of times. We'll raid Trix again for sure. You know we love Trix here, but let's give Voodoo a nice stream. Yes. Thank you. Have a good night, Prongles. Have a good night, everyone. Hang out for a couple minutes. We are going to raid M3 Voodoo. You've seen him in chat. He's a lot of fun. Really laid back. PlayStation gamer. Yes. Have a good night, everyone. But I'm going to run the credits first. Actually, you know what? Who cares about the credits? Unfortunately, we got follow botted, and it's going to take forever to get through the hundreds of fake follows. So unfortunately, I do appreciate every single one of you who chatted, who hung out, who lurked, who hopped in the squad. If you subbed, if you followed, I do appreciate you, but our credits are going to be all messed up because of the follow bots. So we're going to go right into the Voodoo raid. So hang in there a second and we'll get you set up. Oh, before I forget. Yeah, it is a lot. It is a lot. I know. I wish we could do more. Thank you, Ice Viper. That is the command. Copy it when we get into Voodoo's chat. Show him the love. Show him the love. Yes, I will be back Monday. Normal time, normal schedule. I'll figure out something cool to do. Right now, my brain's fried. I don't have a plan for Monday. We'll figure something out. Oh yeah, if you're ready, copy that. Let's go raid Voodoo. Goodbye. I love you all.
Hey, oh, Kodomo with the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome everybody.